Forget to start the YouTube shit. Where's my? Oh, hold on. Howdy, nigga. Howdy, niggas. All right. Hello, my sinners. My name is Markiplier now. So the first thing that I want to get to today. By the way, we have a lot to go through today. I missed yesterday, so we got to cover that stuff. I got some more stuff I'm going to cover. But anyway, we're going to start off with this one. Wake and Baked news cast. By the way, I'm working on making this thing like more solidified. You know what I'm saying? More real. You feel me? But anyway, welcome back to Wake and Bake News, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, PaperSIn, and I'm awake. I'm about to be baked, and I'm here to bring you some news. But before we get to the news, we gotta light the blunt first before we can actually start smoking it. So let's actually light this blunt. You feel me? I'm about to light this one I'm still smoking on, but whew, shit's big. Almost as big. Anyway, first we're gonna start off with you guys like cats? I'm gonna ease y'all into this shit. I'm gonna try to ease y'all into this shit just because you'll see. You'll thank me later, all right? Thank me later. Matter of fact, I'm just go ahead and thank me later, all right? So you guys like cats? Well, here I got this little cute but unfortunately sad cat video. It's going to allude to what we're going to talk about in the next two clips or moments. Here, let me show you. But here, check out this cute little cat video. Cat brings a mouse for his girl, but catches her with another cat. Viral. This reminds me of Tom and Jerry, when Tom did all that shit to try to get with that one chick, that one female cat, but she's just like, she went for the guy that had money, the cat that had money. Oh man, look at him. Just dropped it. The mouse is still alive too. Look at that shit. Hold on. Look. I want you to look at the mouse when the cat's dropping it. Mouse was like, wait, what's going on, bro? And Tom was like, Jerry was like, what's going on, bro? Tom was like, man, just turned and walked away. Man, he's like, man, just not now, bro. That's that feeling of defeat, bro. I feel sorry for the cat, bro. Have you been through something like that yourself? Let me know in the comments below. Do you know what that feels like, that pain? Oof. Let me know what you think in the comments below. Now, real quick, I got two posts. Reddit posts I want to talk about real quick. They are, alluded from the cat. Yo, appreciate the follow. So check this out. I told my husband of 20 years that he was just my safety net. Oh shit, hold on. If you got it, go ahead, hit the blunt one more time, because this, appreciate the follow. Hit the blunt one more time, because this is this is about to make your Philly feels feel all feely. My husband is ready to divorce me over a wedding seating arrangement. When we met, I was heavily pregnant, sleeping in my car, and abandoned by my ex. This man stepped in, married me, and paid for every single cent of my daughter's upbringing and private schooling for 2 decades. Now she is 20, and she is marrying a 25-year-old from a very wealthy high society family. When the invitations went out, my husband found out he wasn't even invited. My daughter invited her biological father to walk her down the aisle. Pause real quick. Now, first off, who the fuck raised her to be so disrespectful to the man that didn't have to? but gave up so much to help raise this child of an abandoned mother, abandoned by her ex. No, the dad abandoned her and the child. And she still invited her biological father, the man that abandoned her and her mom. She still invited him over her, her, I guess, stepdad, the step up dad. You know what I'm saying? Like, he gave up time and effort and decided to put resources and love and everything necessary to help raise a kid. And he wasn't even thanked for that shit. He wasn't loved for that shit. There was no type of gratitude towards him for that shit. Instead, he gets spit on, and well, metaphorically spit on, and slapped in the face, metaphorically, probably only metaphorically. And she invites her biological dad, the man that doesn't give a shit about her, didn't care if she lived or died, didn't want to be there for her, didn't want anything to do with her. And she invites him to the wedding. I want you to marinate on that. Continue. He is furious, packing his bags and screaming about betrayal. Betrayal. Halo? Anyway, after 20 years of financial sacrifice, he completely refuses to see the bigger picture. What bigger picture? What you just mentioned it. He had that financial sacrifice. Not only did that, but he did everything he could to help raise that child. You know what I'm saying? He didn't even have to take her in. She was pregnant. Okay, let me continue. We are dealing with elite people. Bringing a step-parent into the equation looks messy to the new in-laws. Having her real father there looks cohesive and respectable. I had to protect my daughter's future social standing. Pause. First off, I think your high society people, your fucking rich people, your bougie ass rich white people. Well, me not say white because there's also bougie ass rich black people, Asian people, whatever. You know what I'm saying? There's rich bougie ass people. I think they would have respected you bringing in the step up dad than the deadbeat father, the deadbeat dad who abandoned you. Because that man shows, they know his worth. They know he's willing to put in the sacrifice to help raise things that's not even his. That's not even fully his. They're probably more willing to respect that man and what he's done and what they think he might be able to do for them. If he's that willing to sacrifice for someone else that is not his, then what would they do if they made him a part of their company and he was willing to put in that much effort at all? Like, they already know he's capable of it. So I think they would have respected him more. All right, let's continue. Last paragraph. When he cornered me tonight about the disrespect, I finally told him the truth. I never asked for his charity. He chose to play the savior back then, and I just took the only survival option I had. He is calling me ungrateful, but I did what any mother would do for her child. Okay, I do have to agree with the first part of that last sentence. She didn't ask for his help. It's true. And he chose to play Captain Save-A-Ho. It's true. This is why we don't play Captain Save-A-Ho. All right, we don't do that shit. All right, like, just don't. Learn this lesson. Okay, if you don't learn the lesson, it's gonna keep happening over and over again. Maybe not to you, but to other men, until we finally fucking learn this lesson. That's how the universe works. But I digress. Ungrateful, yes, she is ungrateful. What you could have done for your daughter is teach her to respect the ones that are there for you and not to respect the ones that don't give a shit about you. Because now, just because, like, since she doesn't respect the ones that are there for her, while she's married to this man, this rich dude, this high society dude, she's gonna be like, oh, he cares about me. He's doing all this stuff for me. Well, my mom taught me not to respect those kind of people. So I'm just gonna use him until I'm ready to leave him and take half of his shit. Hopefully the dude got a prenup. You feel me? Because if not, fellas, I gotta say, you can hear it in my voice. You can hear it in my coughs. I'm sick. Okay, that was that one was the weed. I'm sick. Sick of these bitches. Shout out to Kane Carter. You know, Super Mario, Mario and Luigi, you know, skit he did. That shit was dope. But sick of these bitches. You feel me? This gives me more reason not to trust modern Western women anymore. Like I know men were opting out of dating, and I was like, it can't be that bad. I've made videos on some of my dating experiences though, and I'm like, red pillars might actually be right. But I still had hope. You feel me? So, but during making those videos had me finding out that damn, these dudes might be out onto something. You know what I'm saying? They might actually have the right idea. And so, but I still wanted to, you know what I'm saying? I was like, nah, dating can't be this bad. Can't be this, you know what I'm saying? So I was still out there. But bro, after some catfishes and some fucking bullshit and extra bullshit, nigga, I am contemplating. Well, I'm contemplating just not dating anymore in the West. You know what I'm saying? Just like don't even fucking like pay attention to these bitches, bro. Like most of them don't deserve your time or let alone your fucking attention. Most of them, not all of them. If you got offended when I said most of them, then you're probably part of the most. But if you didn't get offended, then you knew I wasn't talking about you. But you know, actually, do what y'all do. I'm gonna do what I do. I'm just letting you know what I'm gonna do, cause this shit, man. Sometimes if you really want to go out there and still date these women, bro, you might want to carry like a recording of Kendrick Lamar's "For Free" song from the To Pimp a Butterfly album, because in that song he states over and over again, "This dick ain't free." You know what I'm saying? He just goes off, right? So you might want to listen to it if you haven't listened to it, and you might want to carry a copy of that recording in case you're still out there trying to date these women. Hey, I know there's some good ones out there. I know, but sometimes it feels like finding a good one is like trying to find a piece of hay in a stack of needles. And personally, I'm just tired of getting stung. Now let's move on, because this is kind of from the other side of the spectrum. From the other side of the spectrum. What the fuck is that? Anyway, we've got another Reddit post here. last Reddit post. I promise. I just want to go over this one too, because it's kind of completely different, and it kind of just goes with what I was talking about. But also, okay, never mind. You can't hold on. Let me just move my camera up a little bit, my camera box, so that we don't need that distraction. That's not a distraction. We don't need that bullshit. There we go. You're probably wondering what it was. There, that's what it was. Okay, now we're covering it back up. We don't need that bullshit. Fake ass shit, man. Come on, bruh. So, real shit is better than fake shit. And yet women love being fake. Fake look with makeup, fake tits, fake ass, fake abs, Drake. Fake everything. Fake eyelashes, fake eyebrows, like fake lips. Like, god damn, bro. I'm sick of the fake shit. All right, let's get to the post now. I completely understand guys who only use women for sex now. That title, am I right? Yeah, I got your attention again, huh? Yeah, well, I never lost it. Shit. Anyway, the post reads, I used to judge guys who would do that. It was honestly pretty disgusting to me. I was fairly devout Catholic before a falter in faith, and adhered fervently to abstinence before marriage. But even after losing my faith, I still felt it was just wrong to use women like that. I have a sister and a mother, after all. I mean, technically, we all have moms, you know, unless you're just like a test tube baby. Still got mom. Then I got cheated on numerous times by a woman I was extremely committed to and planned to marry and grow old with. Oof, pause. Damn. God damn. Cheated on numerous times, my guy. Oh, he's taking the red pill. He just doesn't know it. Because if the first time she cheated on you, that's your sign to leave and just don't even fuck with her no more. Because if you take her back, she's gonna know that she can get away with it, and she's definitely not gonna respect you, and she's just gonna do it again. All right, so maybe not even fuck with it. You know, it's not even worth your time. And if they cheat on you, just kind of move on. Trust me, you're better off moving on. The post continues. It's not the cheating that made me come to this understanding. I'm petty, but that's ridiculous. Okay, nigga. It was the behavior of women in general. Every woman in the friend group called me insecure when I called out obvious flirtation. After all of the women cheating came to light, they all continued to hang out with my ex and stopped talking to me as if I'd done something wrong. Wait, they all continued to hang out with your ex? Oh, after all the cheating came to light. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, her friend group. It was her friend group. Every woman in the friend group. Yeah. You told them that she cheated on you and they called you insecure. Of course they're going to keep going with her. Like, they didn't have your back to begin with. They had that sisterhood shit going on, bro. You were likely only there because you were with her. And you probably bought them shit, so they were cool with it. You probably paid for a lot of this shit, so they were cool with it. But did you think they actually respected you, my nigga? Come on, bro. Respect is starting to be a word that most women don't know the meaning of when it comes to giving it to men. When it comes to respecting men. Because most women are way too entitled to even give a shit about your feelings, about what you think, about what you do, about what you care. They just want you to open your wallet, pay for their shit, and leave them the fuck alone. That's most, not all. So once again, if you're getting at it, you're probably part of the most. Chill the fuck out. Anyway, let me know what y'all think about that in the comments below. Because, bro. I mean, I feel sorry for the guy, but at least now he understands a little more about female nature. And, like, you can still find it disgusting when men use women for sex. You can still find it disgusting, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. It's not going to hurt us. But now you know. And the cycle continues. Women will never mind. Stop. Women will use you for what they can if you let them, and then once the good guy turns bad, the new bad guy just uses women for sex, and then she says men are all the same, and then she continues to date the same type of man. And so next time your cycle comes through and you turn into a bad guy, if that happens to you, boom, you're next in line. Because, quote unquote, men are all the same, and she likes to date the same men. But she just doesn't want to admit that part. Anyway, moving on to the next topic. Now, see, I was on Twitter, right? /X, right? /Twixter, right? That's what I call it anyway. And I saw this post, this image of this couple. I was like, huh, how nice. Damn, she fine. And I was like, hold up. That dude looks awfully familiar. All right, chat, here's the thing. I'm going to show you the image, right? And I want you to tell me, who's that Pokemon? Ready? 3, 2, ding. Who's that look like to you? Who's that dude look like to you? It may look like a certain streamer that people have dubbed a king. Not just a king, but a roach king. Yes, that does quite look like that to me as well. It does. That's what I thought. When I saw it, I was like, hold up. At first glance, I was like, is that Asmongold? And then I looked at the hair and I was like, oh, wait, man bun. And Asmongold doesn't have enough hair for that. And then I looked at the girl, and she looks really like fake. You know, you know. And so I went ahead and I was like, "Hey Grok, hey Grok, is this AI?" And Grok says, "No, this doesn't look AI generated. Modern AI images can be nearly indistinguishable from real ones, so visual checks aren't foolproof. But the natural skin texture, hair strands, fabric folds, lighting, and background details all point to a genuine photo. This post's message is straightforward. Men and women often thrive together through mutual support. The image fits that vibe." And I was like, huh, that's not fake. Maybe it's just the tits that are fake. And because of plastic surgery in her face. So that's why she looked fake. But anyway, I wasn't the only one who thought that was Asmongold. If you see here, there is a comment by Spirit of the Dog. They say, "He looks like a healthy Asmongold." Huh. And the poster responded, "Love and AI will do that to a man." Huh. Again, that's another reason why I thought it was fake. And then someone else said, "More like Nicolas Cage to me." And I was like, hold up, player. Nicolas Cage, that obviously looked like Asmongold. So then I clicked back into the post, and now all I see is Nicolas fucking Cage. Did that happen to y'all too? Y'all see it now? It's just crazy. Crazy how the mind works, right? But I digress. That was not the King of Roaches. That was, I guess, just some random dude and some chick. I don't know. But, the post did say that men and women need each other. And that's what I agree with. Here, I forgot to read that to you. Here, let me show you. There we go. Women need men. For our happiness, for our children, for our safety, for virtually everything that means anything. And we need to be willing to admit that to ourselves, no matter how difficult it is. Because the men need us too. We're better together. We're happier together. Now, in my opinion, I think she wrote that backwards. I think she would have started. I think if she would have started with the bottom few sentences, and then the middle sentence, and then the top sentence at the bottom, I think she would have been able to retain more women's attention. But I feel like most women read that first few sentences and said "ew" and clicked off, and then ignored it. By the way, just to reiterate, the first few ones say women need men. I'm pretty sure they read that and they said nope, and then you lost the plot with them. But that's what that says. That's what I agree with. That's why I wanted to wait, what? Wait. Were you there when Kendrick shook the world and won the biggest battle? Oh. I saw a post. And look here, let me show you. It says Kendrick dropped again. He dropped again. Another one. Kendrick again. And I was like, hold up, Kendrick dropped? And then I read the caption, and it was talking about when he won the biggest battle between him and Drake. Yeah. Anyway, I digress. I forgot what I was talking about. All right. Anyway, because we read those two Reddit posts, and I felt like we needed like a cleanser at the end. You feel me? So, women need men and men need women. Enough said. Let's move on to let's quickly talk about the continuing indoctrination. No, the continuing feminization of men, of Western men, through mainstream media. Because ASAP Rocky was spotted wearing a G-string last night. Now, just as a heads up, one of the images does contain a pinch of booty showing. Man butt. So in case you're the booty warrior, there's your warning. Bam. I'm not gonna click the image for you guys. Don't worry. Like, chill out. Y'all can go find that shit yourself. I ain't clicking the image for it because I still have to look at that screen to read it. I'm not clicking that image. You can go click on it if you want. Anyway, Academics TV posted ASAP Rocky spy wearing a G-string last night. I'll click this one and you can see that, yeah, there's that. And the one next to it, yeah, there is the booty showing. And yeah, that's enough torture for you. Sorry to torture you, but I saw it. I figured you had to see it too, just because you know misery loves company. But I say it's the continued feminization of Western men through mainstream media because they've been doing this kind of thing. I mean, even with our commercials, like Old Spice, in the Old Spice commercial, one of them there is he says, men don't need hydration. They need let's see. It was something very feminine that men need this feminine ass hydration. I forgot which one it was because they have a lot of them that are out there, and I should have brought it up before, but I wasn't planning on saying what I said, and so I don't have it already up. Let me see. Old Spice commercial. See, that was one day ago. That was 15 years ago. Let me see. Mom song. No. What was the Old Spice hydration commercial? Let's see. No, it wasn't that one. All shorts, unwatched rush videos, whatever. Shorts or videos, whatever. No, not in the shorts. I don't think. Was it this one? I don't know.
Old Spice Gentleman's Blend Sandalwood.
Free of parabens and fat.
Old Spice Gentleman's Blend Sandalwood.
Free of parabens and when you're doing your conference calls.
That's not it. Huh.
Old Spice Super Hydration keeps me 24/7 moisturized and smells like a Fiji vacation.
That wasn't it either. Let's see.
Men don't do basic hydration. We need super hydration. Old
That wasn't
Spice
it
Super.
either. Let's see.
Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. The
Stop.
sunny moon in Fiji. Moisturize with vitamin.
That's gay as fuck. No, sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. But did that for an Old Spice commercial? Like, come on, didn't we? That's not. No, come on, bruh. Where's the other one?
Old Spice Gentleman Super Hydration Body Wash. Vanilla and shea. 24/7 moisture.
Nope. I know it's here. Hold on. Was this it?
Where is my Old Spice?
No. Anyway, I don't know. It was something else, but I digress. I don't even want to look for it anymore because I am traumatized temporarily from that fucking that black dude skit commercial skit. But you can even see some of the feminization in that. And then of course it's in our movies, TV shows, all that. They're feminizing men through mainstream media, and now they're also using popular artists to help push that agenda. Which is, I'm guessing, why ASAP Rocky was. I'm guessing that's got to be the reason why ASAP Rocky was fucking wearing a G-string or whatever. You guys don't be slow. There are types of underwear for men shaped like G-string. It's normal. Next, says one of the people in the comments. Nigga, the fact that there's underwear for men that's shaped like a G-string, that's just fucking. Like that's nah, bro. That's just more feminization. It was preparing you for actually wearing a G-string. And this guy, yeah, you might want to say that there are types of underwear for men shaped like a G-string, but that doesn't mean that he's not wearing a G-string. Mr. Next. That's ugh. Ugh. Anyway, let's get off that topic. I'm done talking about that. Now, the next thing I want to talk about is, as a man, how can you could you let this happen if you were on a date with a beautiful woman? Could you let this happen? I'm just gonna play the clip and then we'll discuss it afterwards.
Fuck. It declined? Yeah. Alright, hold on. Alright.
I can do a different.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Wrong
Why
card.
are you making it a big deal? You embarrassing me.
Bro, why is my shit declining, bro? It's like,
Michael, dead ass serious, bro. I'm about to walk out.
I got you.
Stop doing that.
y'all don't take food stamps?
No. We're
Alright,
not
let me-
doing that. Like, stop playing.
You didn't want to be a bad girl today, so you want to be a nigga. I'm gonna treat you like a nigga. You get the tab, man.
Stop fucking playing.
All right. Now, I'd like to hope this is a joke. He joking. I'd like to hope that shit was like prank. But some of y'all niggas be like that, and I ain't gonna lie. Let me show you the beginning of that shit again one more time. In the end, let me show you.
Fuck.
You see that right there? Right there. That man is praying right now. That man is praying to God that this shit goes through. He's watching that circle, that loading circle. He's looking at that shit like, say accepted, please say accepted, please say accepted, please say accepted, please, please. He is praying that goes through. And then
It declined? Alright, hold on. Alright.
I can do a different.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Wrong
Why are
card.
you making it a big deal? You embarrassing me.
obviously he's gonna make it a big deal. He looks like the type of streamer. Well, he is the type of streamer that has to make everything a big deal for his viewers because they over exaggerate everything. They get into the habit of over exaggerating everything so that they feel more entertaining to the viewers. You know, it keeps most of them like entertained. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, why?
So even with the negative things, they want to over exaggerate that and really shout about it, and they're okay with making themselves look bad.
Why is my shit declining, bro? It's like,
Michael, dead ass serious,
There's that nervous laugh.
bro. I'm about to walk out.
I got you.
Stop doing that.
y'all don't take food stamps?
Had to put an arm around her right before he asked that question. You know what I'm saying? He had to make sure it's like, he had to make sure she wasn't gonna just take off running. He wanted to be able to, in case she does, he wanted to be like, no, because he had to lean in and he had to be like, hey, take food stamps. Trying to make sure that he's embarrassing himself, but he's trying to make sure his girl is still with him. Had to put your arm around her, secure that shit.
No. We're not doing that. Like, stop playing.
You didn't want to be a bad girl today, so you want to be a nigga. I'm gonna treat you like a nigga. You get the tab, man.
Stop fucking playing.
And look, yeah, right there at the end. Right there, that look right there. Now that his prayer didn't go through, he got declined. He's looking to, how am I gonna get out of this? Yeah, maybe I can get her to pay for it. Maybe I can just see if she can get someone to send her some money to pay for it. Yeah. Now, looks like we don't. That's all the clip that we have, and I am too busy, let alone lazy, to want to go and try to find the full context of that clip. So let's say we don't know whether that's a prank or not. But if you know, feel free to let us know in the comments below. Yeah. All right. So anyway, let's move on to the next on to the next one. I told you I had a lot to go through. But sometimes, sometimes there's double standards. Actually, not sometimes. There's a lot, always double standards, it feels like, to be honest. But let's talk about one of the double standards. The fact that it's like women just get away with assaulting men all the time. You know what I'm saying? Every day. Excuse me. Every day there's a woman out there that assaults a man, gets away with it. But you know what? You can't do that to every man, because some men they believe equal rights mean equal lefts. But some men, like Clavicular, they are willing to do the smarter thing, the smarter option. And honestly, it's things like this. It's when he does things like this, I'm like, you know what? This guy's not as bad as he's not as bad as I think he is. He's not talking about meth and everything anymore, and he's not, trying to inject people with meth mixed with fat dissolving acid or whatever. So maybe he's not a bad guy. Maybe he's pretty cool. Maybe this kid will become something. Maybe this kid will become something real. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't need another Hokage or anything like that. Also, why is it? Thankfully, this doesn't happen all the time. But the loud ones right now are like, well, Hokage. Hokage comes up, he turns into an asshole, and just a degenerate. Ray comes up, he turns into an asshole. Clavicular comes up, he also turns into an asshole. But at least he does some shit like this. Hey, let me like.
Press charges on you. Hey, hold your ear, call the police. Hold your ear, call the police. Hold her, get the police. Hey, grab her. What's up, what happened? Get her. Call the police. Go, get the police, please.
Can I get a picture with you?
Police.
I ain't gonna lie, chat. That was a sight to watch. It was a beautiful thing to see, because you shouldn't be hitting anyone. People should just keep their hands to themselves. Don't be hitting people unless you're trying to start a fight. Just because you are a woman doesn't mean you should be going around thinking that it's okay to hit a man or to put your hands on a man. You know what I'm saying? So don't do it. And since it's not right for men to put their hands on women, the next best thing, call the cops, press charges. Eventually, if you do this enough times and everywhere, widespread enough, then maybe we'll actually start to see some change in our society for the better, for actual equality. But anyway, I digress. Next, because here we go with, I wouldn't think it's a double standard, but it's like humiliation ritual, but also of course a woman would do this for clout. Maybe not just for clout, but of course a woman would do this. I don't think a man would do something like this. What am I talking about? Well, let's play the clip.
That shit crazy. Fuck no. I ain't fucking with that shit. Hell no. I seen that.
Wait,
Fuck no.
wait, chill.
Fuck no.
Wait, what happened?
I seen it.
Is that low? No, chill.
I seen it. I
You're
can't do
being
it.
hella disrespectful. Is that low? You're being hella disrespectful.
I can't
T.O.
do
said
it.
he can show you his.
I know, I got a girlfriend.
No.
You wanna see Nam shit?
No.
You're being hella disrespectful.
I can't fuck with it.
Okay, how
You're being
big?
hella disrespectful.
Okay.
That shit crazy. Fuck no.
This nigga actually said, okay, how big? Like, nigga, why do you want to know how big your friend's shit is? So suspicious to me. You don't find that suspicious? But anyway. Oh, shit. That's weed. It's not COVID. That's damn, that hurts. That's gotta hurt, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Because first off, we'll never know if she's telling the truth or not. I don't really care. Secondly, he can't really defend himself against that. It's not like he's gonna go and say, all right, let me show y'all what it literally looks like. And then, you know what I'm saying? No, he's not gonna do that shit. Third, I don't think men going around talking, like saying random shit about women, like if it was roles reversed, I don't think that happens. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that situation is ever roles reversed. But it might be in some random instances. But anyway, I digress. Do you think she's just like lying about it? And like, do you think she's just saying that shit for clout? Or do you think she's like actually being real? Because like, damn. You gotta feel sorry for him. Also, this could just be another Deshae like prank. Let me know what y'all think in the comments below. But you gotta be careful when you are live streaming and inviting other people around. You don't know what they're gonna say or do. They might do their best just to humiliate you. You can tell I have trust issues. Now, let me ask you this. It's nighttime. Picture this. Now, picture this. First, hit the weed. I'll wait. Picture this, my nigga. Close your eyes. Picture this. It's nighttime. Well, let me join you in the scenario so I can picture that shit too. It's nighttime. Okay. You're in the forest for some reason. You just wake up in the forest. You look around. You don't see any landmarks. You can't tell where you are. Trees all look the same. Every direction looks the same. It's almost like the back rooms, but in the woods. I think. But anyway, I digress. There's not a bunch of furniture stacked in one little spot either. But anyway, you're looking around, you're wandering around, trying to find a landmark, trying to find some type of signal sign so you can figure out where you are, so you can start trying to head for home. Also, you don't know what's out there. You don't know what might be trying to stalk you or hunt you down. But you hear something. A crunch of the leaves. Shh. You hear a crunch of the leaves. Shh. You turn. What's that? Now open your eyes, my nigga. You turn, and this is what you see. Bam! Remember, bro, it's nighttime. Let's say their eyes are glowing yellow or some shit too. You can't even see that shit, but that's what you see at nighttime. Yo, what's up, Noki 890? How you doing? You do, don't you? Okay. Do you have to say it though? And before you say it, ask yourself, does he give a fuck? I was gonna ban you, but I'll let you stay. No, I didn't, and I'm not really, and I don't really care, to be honest. But anyway, let me get back to what I was saying. Cool, it's here, awesome. I don't know what you want me to say to that. It's not like I'm in it. It's not like it has anything to do with me. And it's the Squid Game concept, isn't it? So it's just okay, cool. Survive some shit. I might check it out after I finish what I'm doing now. Okay. I forgot what I was talking about. But boom, yeah. You see Kai in that, and at first you don't know it's him. Obviously, you just see that. And next, the sun brightens out. The light around the area brightens. Everything brightens up. And he says, "Welcome to Streamer University." What would you do if you got accepted into Streamer University? Because I think it would be cool, you know, but it also might be annoying. Maybe that's just me because I'm an introvert. But I digress. Let's try out this shit right quick. He just dropped a trailer for it. You're not getting in, give it up. I'm sorry. I don't want to get in. I don't care.
University. It's good to be back. Hello? Where's everybody at? It's application day. Hold on.
Did you not hear me say it would be annoying?
What the? Hello?
Anybody home?
Yo, did you ever hire?
Application day. What we doing?
If it was supposed to be application day, why didn't y'all hire someone to clean that place like months ago, or constantly come and clean it?
Oh my gosh, what happened to this place? Are these supposed to be the new uniforms?
Yes.
Damn.
And no.
God. Who's there? Is that you, guy? Shh. Chris, what are you doing in there? They're everywhere. Huh? They're everywhere. Oh, why is nobody here? They're taking over. Who? Stop saying that. You're gonna upset them. Who? No. Chris, are the delivery hours here?
God damn, someone called Peter. This nigga's over here smacking the shit out of owls with a briefcase. Crack the window with that shit.
Don't know if it's gonna work. What the fuck is that? Christ, already there. Was it serious? I don't want my army. I couldn't do it myself. I told you I'm not finished. I'm not finished. God, be careful. Don't worry, I got it. It's dangerous. Don't worry. God, let's go down. Mommy, hurry up. Oh my gosh! I can't believe it! It worked! We did it! Yeah. Bring it in! This is your last semester.
This is green. His outfit was green. So I don't get it. Why are the delivery owls out there if you were just gonna use a cannon to shoot out the invitation? Huh. Anyway, Streamer University 2026 is approaching, and there are streamers out there who are looking to get in. There's people who are looking at the idea of streamer university and you know, wanting to get in on it or wanting something from it. You feel me? And maybe they'll even find inspiration from it. Who knows? And there's also, well, if you're like me, you may have come across a couple of posts that look like this. Oops. Ludwig speaks out after Kai Cenat's recent announcement that he will be charging $20,000 for content creators who wish to attend Streamer University. What do you mean by that? You may also have seen posts like this. Kai Cenat is charging $20,000 for streamers to attend his university for just 4 days. You may also have seen posts like this. This streamer just exposed Kai Cenat for having a $300 non-refundable fee for applying for Streamer University 2026. I'm not gonna lie. This one sounds more believable compared to the $20,000 ones for students or for, you know what I'm saying, for the students who are small content creators. They may have $20,000 like that, but you know, depending on which ones he's allowing in, they might have way more than that. But I'm just saying, it's supposed to be for small content creators, so it's like, damn, you gonna charge $20,000 for that shit? I thought it might have been real. Yeah, you heard me. I thought it might have been real. But all of those posts are all fake. Someone decided to ask, at Grok, is this true? Did Ludwig say so, or is Clip News a liar? Grok responded, no. Clip News is lying / misrepresenting. No evidence Ludwig ever said that quote. Searches across his post and recent coverage turned up nothing. Kai Cenat Streamer University is and has always been free for attendees. All expenses paid. The $20,000 fee claim is fake. Clickbait from Clip accounts. The images are just unrelated photos of Kai and Ludwig. So, there you have it. The idea that Kai Cenat is charging $20,000 for streamers to get into to attend Streamer University, yeah, that's fake. That's fake. Honestly, at first I did think it was real. I was like, what? So I made a post about it. I was like, hold up. Blah, 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 blah. At the end of the post, I did say, if this is real, then fuck Kai Cenat. But turned out to be fake. So I deleted the post. Simple as that. And thankfully it's fake. Because honestly, would Kai Cenat really do that? I don't know. After he ditched, after he quit right after Mafiathon 3, I was thinking that maybe he might do something like that. There was a part of me deep down inside, I was like, this nigga might have done that shit. That's also why I said, if this is true. Thankfully, it's not. Let me know if you saw those posts in the comments below, and that if you fell for it or not as well. That's just so I know I'm not alone. But I digress. The only thing to do with accounts like this that post that kind of shit, just, you know, block. We don't need that. We don't need that fake shit clogging up our newsfeed. Block. Block. What is this? Dude lost. Uh-oh. He said, you better not hit your sister. That's parenting, bro. Good shit. Like, you can't, nah, bro. You don't hit your sister. You don't hit women. But anyway, get rid of all those. Is that Wendy's versus K? All right, no, AI slop. I'm not gonna say AI slop, but AI slop. Okay, now apparently, no, Kaisana is not, charging people. But actually, according to Ray, it's super easy to make a lot of money when attending streamer university. Shit.
How much?
Maybe Kaisana should ask for like a percentage off of what they make while they're there. No, I'm kidding.
I make 100 bands.
No.
On God. Next streaming university, you gotta reply.
I have to.
You
Really?
You gotta apply.
But I don't stream.
It's okay, it don't matter. You
Oh,
go there
really?
and teach like gym and shit. You can be a teacher, a student. It just lit, turn. Bro, you know how much I make off 3 days?
How much?
I make 100 bands.
No.
On God. On streaming you, I make 100 bands 3 days.
Yeah, that's pretty lit.
That's the best one I ever did. Streaming university. Right
Wow.
around, chat.
Damn, that's lit. Apply
Like that
show.
shit is solid. That no matter what corner you go, there's some shit going on. Next streaming university, you got.
So looks like everybody can make some money if they go to streaming university. So what would be a good idea? Make it more like an actual streamer university. Now at this point, Kaisana really doesn't have to be there when they have it. Maybe he'll show up every now and then, just make an appearance through the quarter. And notice how I said quarter, because you can do this 4 times a year. If you're making if you have people making bank, that attend, and you want to like help out your community and shit, low key you could just invite a bunch of people that's from your community, and just let them make some bread during streaming university, and make sure your people come up. But of course, other people are gonna notice that you're doing that, so I wouldn't like consistently do it. You know what I'm saying? You might want to mix some other people in there as well. You feel me? But hey, it's a thing you could do. But shit, 100 bands? I fuck with that. What about you? Let me know in the comments below. What would you do with 100 bands if you went to Streamer U and made that money? And then imagine this shit is 4 times a year. Yeah, baby. Shit, even 2 times a year would be good. Maybe 3. But anyway, now that is the last thing that I wanted to talk about for this video, or for this video. But I did want to exit out with one very interesting thing. I mean, I saw this shit and I was like, ooh. Yo. Here, let me show you. This is Pennywise. He got bars, bro. Pennywise got bars. What up, Gutsy? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one, fam. Pennywise got bars, fam. This is Back in Derry official music video by Pennywise. Hold up. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Yeah, we can watch it full screen like this. This shit go hard, yo. I ain't gonna lie. I like this beat too.
Keeping it a buck, but they still call me Penny. All about my cheese, why you think I live in Derry? The only way I eat is keeping fear in this town. The way kids disappear, you think that Epstein's still around. I'm an underground.
The way kids disappear, you think that Epstein's still around. All right.
Keeping fear in this town.
All right, I won't pause it anymore. I'm gonna restart it. I won't pause it anymore. I'm just gonna let it play through. My bad. Let's enjoy. I just want to give you a taste that shit. All right, let's get ready. Let's go ready.
You flow too. XY creation. You flow too. You flow too. No. Keeping it a buck, but they still call me Penny. All about my cheese, why you think I live in Derry? The only way I eat is keeping fear in this town. The way kids disappear, you think that Epstein's still around. I'm an underground rapper, watch me flow float up to the top. See that red balloon, that's a sign you getting popped. I live in your mind, call that penny for your thoughts. Got a body count higher than an OnlyFans thought. Took Georgie's arm, so you know I'm on and dangerous. Got his boat, I got them racks, so yeah, I'm holding paper up, Bill asking where his bro be at. He floating like the boat he had. Roll me up another bitch, I'm smoking on that Georgie pack. One wrong move, you'll be floating in the septic. Headless, no remorse, I'll take you off the census. Nothing weighs heavy on my chest but a necklace. I run up on Bill like I'm late on the electric. Like a foster parent, got your kids in my custody. I do it cause I'm hungry, plus this shit is fun to me. You can never fuck with me, I am what they wanna be. 2016, had a clown trend because of me. No matter how far you try to run, I'm still behind. I stay living in the tunnels of your mind. I be doing stand up while you can't stand up. Hunting down kids turn to a manhunt. Back in Derry for the summer. Drag that boy into the gutter. Took a brother from another. Took a son from a mother. Hey, your cousin, he was bustin'. Think I'm bluffing, bitch, you buggin'. I'ma gut your whole crew. When I pull through, you gon' float too. I said, welcome to Derry. I get strong when they get scary. Catch 'em at the Barrens, teach 'em life is temporary. Bitch, I said, welcome to Derry. Heart as cold as January. Dripping in the sewer, and the drip is what I'm wearing. I do this shit for thrills. Rubies on my grills. I got custom painted red balloons on my wheels. Billy's just the stutters when he sees his fears are coming real. Georgie was his everything to me, he's just another meal. Looking to the dead lights, bitch, I'm the reaper of the rappers from the streets. Like shit, I'm from beneath them. I gang these kids trust like a groomer then attack. If you snitch, I'll drag you to the sewer with the rat. Shout out to your girl, I'm the ground, and then I taste her. I ain't talking about a when I say I ate a bitch, I live forever. What's confusing? What isn't computing? Why they trying to test IT like they troubleshooting? All my diamonds dancing like they Michael Jackson. Always catch them lacking. Every time I'm laughing, I'm what they imagine. Underneath they mattress, kids missing in action. I'm like, damn, what happened? Rappers are just acting. No, I'm never capping. In the Crystal Mansion, in that bitch relaxing. Watch me steal your girl, then steal your kids after. Children on the web, someone call Chris Hansen. So you know I'm really with the shit. Other clowns won't loving it. I'm like, bitch, I'm living it. Feasting on the innocent. It's me with the missing kids, little shits. I don't give a fuck like impotence. When you're back from summer break, you notice that your classes shrank. By the time you graduate in classes 8. You'll see them on acid grapes, wondering if they passed away. Ate the brain as food for thought. They were just my snack that day. Start blunt rotation, call that merry-go-round. Got me laughing at your misery. It's fitting for a clown when I come around. I'll leave you redder than a heron. Where the Barney Stinson, I'm a legend in Derry. Back in Derry for the summer. Drag that boy into the gutter. Took a brother from another.
That shit's so hard.
Hey, your cousin, he was bustin'. Think I'm bluffing, bitch, you buggin'. I'ma gut your whole crew. When I pull through, you gon' float too.
Damn. Pennywise with the bars, son. The bars, son. Okay, I know this was a long video, but thank you. Thank you for staying with me to the end. And, you know, as always, peace. Much love to you. All right, so next up. That shit was hard. I don't care what nobody says. I want to see what this other one is though. This one.
Shit, I had him feel like praying I get locked back up.
Oh.
That ain't finna happen.
Police daddy watch the kids. See me, they gon' draw the stick. I ain't with that shit, I'll drop my grip and they gon' hug and slip.
Nah. That's a miss. Oh shit, I remember this guy. Hold on, I haven't seen one of his videos in a while.
Yeah. Okay. time can square apart. One take freestyles, we about to spark. Come, follow along. Mac really stays the dawn. Off the mental, new lyrics are spawn. People riding by on scooters. My brain is from the future. Open it up, you'll see the chip of a computer. What's up, man? I be getting props from random people passing by. Every single rap is fly. Y'all know that the Mac will try to spread his wings and lift off the concrete. Every breath I breathe is on beat. Peace to all the people that's relaxing in the park. Never expect to hear this rapping that I spark, but here it is regardless. Mac goes the hardest. Yeah, y'all know I'm hungry like a starving artist. I'm a Martian, I'm from another planet. Verses that I spill off the mental are too gigantic. Yeah, I do my thing with the funkiest stench. Much love to all the people at the park lamping on the bench. I send it out to your loved ones, like the title of the book. Every single rap recital leaves them shook. I break it down with the crazy sound to astound, peep the realness. I put it in your system, make you feel this. People don't know if they should make eye contact with the guy that's kicking the rhymes that's fly. But here we are, oh no, it's about to be a sound clash. I don't want to interrupt what's happening here, so I'ma keep the rapping clear while the Mackin just steers to the left of it. My reign in this game is definite, blessed with this. Moving from the mental oasis, harder than the pavement. My style, they gon' crave this. Watch me blaze this off the top of the mind. Check the way I'm live in the rhymes. Live as we moving through the park, rappers couldn't leave Harry bent. This is a live off top rhyme experiment. Lyrically, they know I'm scorching y'all. I'm sending love out to all four of y'all. Cause when I rhyme off the mental, I'm delivering the hard stuff. Shake them up and then I wake them up just like the Starbucks. Mac getting busy. Y'all know I'm about to slam. I'm the man, flowing off the top without no plan. And y'all know I came through to devour and check it. Cause I've been getting props since the era of Tower Records. I'm about to kick a free steed, make it look easy. Remember when we used to cop the vinyl and the CDs? H-Mac press a bigger threat through the internet. I'm about to smoke this mic like your cigarette. Ash it on the bottom of the shoe, then I'm throwing the pound. Throughout the game, my name is going around. Yeah, I'm just here with the dopest rhymes. I hope my man doesn't leave his coat behind. I'm explosive with mine. Don't forget to grab that. My freestyles are mad fat. Life be going up and down like NASDAQ. I'm on it. I make the people want it. My flow is iconic. So plug into the supersonic maneuvers that I'm making. How long is it taking? They digging on the energy that Mackin is creating.
He just walks off. He's like, I must be
a rapping artist.
You saw he walked off. He's like, I must be interrupting this guy. Like, I must be, pissing him off. So we leave. He's not like, some other influences would be.
Loot from the dude rocking the target. Yo, every time I rhyme off the mental, I keep the flows fly. And even at a great distance, I can hit the bullseye. But let me wait for this person to pass so they don't get hit with the dart. Everything I'm spitting is art. Yeah, pay me the biggest regards. That's how it has to be. This is rap mastery. I'm doing this shit casually. I start to approach out here doing the most. Kill the instrumental, turn it into a ghost. Yeah, y'all know I'm driving MCs mad. Show the camera who you talking to. We rocking with dad. Every time I rhyme off top, I kill it non-stop and keep it hot. I'm rhyming for you and your pops. Shouts out to your dad for birthing you. Every time.
That was cool. All right. I did have a video I wanted to react to. So let's get to it. You guys may have, well, everybody's talked about this. I figure I might as well too, because I like this series. I've been keeping track of it. I haven't gotten to play all the games because sometimes I didn't have the ability to. But I was planning to go back and play all of the series of this game. And, I love the story. I love where they were going with it. It was great, They could have kept it going, and they could have we could have followed our Artreus into the next generation or something. That would have been great. But there was this trailer that Sony showed. I figured we could watch it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. We'll talk about this game real quick. Not until
now we have one more game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
First off, notice how they introduce that. They have to make sure they give it, 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay because they know there's gonna be pushback for this game. for what they're doing to this game. They know they're gonna be pushed back, but they want you to watch it. They're like, wait, please give it a chance. Please give it a chance. No. No. If I wanted to play this game, if I wanted to, I'll wait. Let's just getting ahead of myself. Sony Interactive Entertainment presents. That's loud. Santa Monica Studio.
Find your way home. You are free.
Kratos! Where am I?
They could have just, instead of hijacking a series that's like, once again, hijacking a series that's well known and beloved, beloved, you could have just made this an entirely different game, but you doubted how well it could do on sales, and so you decided to make it part of the God of War actual God of War franchise instead of like its own type of spin-off thing. So you're counting on the name of God of War. You're counting on the name to carry the title and carry the game. You obviously know that you can get more, more sales if you use the God of War name. But this definitely could have been its own game. You didn't have to, ruin, a fond memory of something that people love. You can actually just like let it live. You don't have to suffocate it. You don't have to snuff it out. You can just make this its own branch of the family. But just like feminism is about, it's about not being equal to men. It's about being better than them, being above them. And so you take their titles, their art, their works of art, something that has been growing for decades. You take it and you snuff it out so that you can stand on it, so that you can finally be above it. That's kind of petty, don't you think? I guess, you have no problem doing that. I mean, you are you after all. But this is completely unnecessary. You didn't have to just ruin another series. You don't see shit like Tomb Raider being taken over by Nathan Drake. Separate game, obviously, but you get what I'm saying. But Uncharted, Drake's fortune did get taken over by a woman for a spin-off game. Well, and at the end of the other one, where you start playing as his daughter. But I digress.
You know where I am?
That thing probably tastes delicious.
Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye. This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim.
This sad music that they're playing for the footage, it's very fitting. Because it's like perfect for mourning the death of something. You know what I'm saying?
Mask. How? Shouldn't have been that difficult.
Yeah, one more to go.
Armor.
Kill it.
Good idea.
I don't trust it.
Now, how about a way out? Guess I'll find my own way from here. Mask. No, it can't be. It's not possible. If there's another mask, their path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
She's screwed. Damn, what the fuck? Pain instantly. Force tame. Forced obedience on that little thing. I don't know, whatever animal that was. That guy kind of looks cool. No, I've seen way too much. Never mind. He's like, man, you brought me another fugly ass one. Fire and ice.
Another mask. This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
He got knocked fuck in the face. They didn't get knocked out, but you took that. Again. Well done.
And I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed.
save you, bro. You about to get fucked up.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Who are they and why do they hate her?
Segment.
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
Is that Entei? That's how you spell it. Nigga, that's Entei. Oops. Look at that shit, nigga. That's Entei. Who they fooling, bro? They ain't fooling no one. That shit's Entei, nigga. Who's that Pokemon? That's a big ass dude. Okay, look. Okay, cool. We got a bigger. Who's that Pokemon? It's Entei. But you can't tell me that's not Entei. Maybe your thing will regrow. Are you serious? Y'all left her a way out?
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
What the fuck is this?
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're
The sword in the water ball in the water cube.
You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working. Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods.
Be everyone?
Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you mean...
Okay. I don't know, bro. I still feel like this could have been a different an entire different series. Just like name it something else. Just make it its own franchise. It doesn't have to be God of War. You didn't have to do that.
Made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic, it's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus.
Accept you're dead so you can use all of your power. She clinging to life still. That's her issue.
You're here. Be here.
Tap into your feelings.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Wait! Not a good idea. Bad idea.
Got some flying.
Kratos. Kratos.
Rip. They had me in that first half, not gonna lie. Why do they always have to make the female character look fugly? Like, come on. It's okay to make the woman attractive. Like, god damn. They fuglified her. They fuglified her. And that head to arm body proportion right now looks very awkward. Also, what about the sword? And the cube? Are they okay? Are they alive? You did just blow them sky high. Shit. Are they okay? Oh.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
I'll give it back.
Okay.
Trust me, bro. I'll give it back.
Take it.
The sword got hooks on it so that I can slash people that try to take the sword. Self-defense, bitch. Wait, what?
Lady, you need to get out of here.
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help.
Here we go, coming up behind.
Oh, he stayed? Frank the Tank. He's fighting like 3 of them right now by himself. Frank was tanking the shit out of him.
Got an idea on opening that cage.
Hey, kid!
Yeah, this could have been a completely different franchise. You didn't have to use the God of War title. It could have been its own thing.
Get ready!
Come on!
No! I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
You wanna ask it what it means? What they mean? Oh shit, getting dragged. I got in school still. Ooh.
Are you all ready? I will kill you.
Don't make comments that you can't keep, Gotham.
Frank just chilling watching that shit.
Try again!
Damn.
Hey, focus!
Traitor! I will wrench you sweat by sweat!
Oh, if it was 2v1.
What is it?
I doubt a first-time player would know how to know to do that. I never saw him do that. The twirl on that shit. That invisible type shit. What was that? At the same time, they didn't show tutorials for anything, so I don't know why I'm talking about it.
Just give up!
I don't give up!
Damn. Well, he's dead. No thanks. Nah. He could have made this completely something. Could have made it its own franchise. You didn't have to try to take over another beloved franchise. You didn't. You really didn't. I mean, obviously, I like the graphics. That shit was dope. Combat looks interesting, but I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm gonna vote with my wallet. I'm not gonna support that shit because I'm tired of companies doing this. Like, why do they keep killing our shit instead of just like making it its own thing? If you stop trying to like change the culture, why don't you just join us at the table? Be a part of it. Stop trying to change it. Stop trying to take over. What the fuck? Anyway, I don't like it just because of that, so I'm not gonna support it. That's me. Yeah, and also I just don't like how the character looks. That she looks fugly as fuck. Like goddamn. Anyway, yeah, nah, I'm good. Hashtag not my God of War. Peace. Much love to you. Another one bites the dust, huh? That's sadness, bro. C'est la vie. All right, let's play some Fortnite. Where is? Oh. Wait, where is it? Where is it? There we go. Son of a. Oh my fucking god. There. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that's why. This one's glitch. I can't. Man, what the fuck? No wonder I couldn't grab it. Just do that. After that, we need this one. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta master another one. Actually, we could just keep going with this guy, or we can like start leveling up this guy some more. We can do this one. Let's master this one.
I hate to tell you nobody's safe. I hate to tell you nobody escapes. I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you nobody's safe.
Hmm. Hmm. What the fuck?
I don't need you anymore.
This is not what I was looking for. Ooh. Hold on. Oh shit. Someone came running in to kill us immediately. Oh my god, bro, I missed all my shots. I didn't have any ammo anyway. I actually need to start trying. I should probably start trying right away. Let's get the warm-up ones. They're gonna call them warm-ups. We're playing with sprites. like this song. I like this beat. I like this one. I like this shit. Dark Russian post-apocalyptic alt hip hop.
Omito for the beat. Omito for the beat.
I like that. Why does this look different? Oh, I guess it's because it's locked. Yeah, there's no weapons here. Are you serious? That's better. This way. Oh. like that one too. But this one could just be a feel-good song. Like I'm thinking, hi, hello, it's good to meet you. Like, you know what I'm saying? That kind of shit. But at the same time, towards the end, be like, all I ask is that you leave me the fuck alone. We gotta go down under the ground, little guy. Listening to me? Hello? Come to me. Oh. Somebody's activated the thing over there. It would be rude of me not to go look. You don't understand. They expect it. Why would you sit there? Why would you stand there? What's this yellow one? Duck Sprite? Well, thanks. I'm gonna take this with me though. Thanks, dude. That was mighty kind of you. What's the duck sprite? Ah, shit. What is this one? Oh. I'll keep what I got. Also, I'm noticing a lack of cars, so I'm grateful for that. Oh. Somebody's looking for me. They might be up there. Right after that pulse went out, I'm not checking over there. They don't have a repeat button? Dun, dun, na, na, na. I like it. All right, it's time to extract. We only got 2 kills. We only ran into 2 people this entire time. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. All I had to do is shoot right next to me. Hello. Hey. Hello. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. That's great. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Hello. Hey. That's good. How you doing now? Hi. Hello. Hey. That's cool. Can you leave me the fuck alone? I want to work on that. Hey. Hello. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Hey. That's good. Now can you let me the fuck? Hey. Can you let me the fuck? Yeah, we'll go with that. I feel like this isn't the wrong one. Very happy to be. Sometimes this website is weird. Okay, this is the right one. I like this one. Hi. Hello. Hey. That's good. How you doing now? Hi. Hello. Okay. I can't even leave me the fuck alone. Let me see what I can come up with. Hi. Hello. Hey. That's good. It's good to see you now. Hey. Hi. Hello. Hey. That's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. That's great. Can you leave me the fuck? Hi. Hello. Hey. That's good. Hey, hello. That's great. That's great. Good to see you. Hello. That's great. Well, it's good to see you now. That's great. Well, it's good to see you. Hey. Hey, hello. Let's see. Hey. Hello. Hey. That's great. It's good to see you now. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? One time. Again. Let's see. Okay, let me the fuck up. Hi. Hello. What's up? It's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Okay, you let me the fuck alone. I'm gonna start that over. Hey, hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hello. Okay. I can't leave me the fuck alone. Hello, what's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? I might need to roll a blunt. Like this is a road. We hitting. I wanna make this a song. I wanna make this song. Might take a second. It's alright. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. I can't you leave me the fuck alone. Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. I can't you leave me the fuck alone. Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. That's great. It's good to see you. Hi. Oops. Hello. Okay. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi, hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi, hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi, hello, yep. That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi, hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? We gotta level him up. Oh, there's one. That's fun. Oh, what's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. What's up? Hey. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. What's up? Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? So, it's good to see you now. So, the fuck alone. Oops. Hi. Hello. What's up? Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. What's up? Okay. Now can you leave me the shit? Hello. What's up? That's great. Can you? Yeah. There. Oop. Hold on. Somebody's here. Gotta marinate on the beat and come up with something. Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. What's up? Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. great. Good to see you. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's such bullshit. Let's see now. Hi. Hello. Okay. I can't leave me the fuck alone. Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. I can't leave me the fuck alone. Sinister Strip, the Battle Woods, Calamari Cannon. Pew! Would have been better if we got actually shot out of it like a rocket towards that space that I was selecting, instead of just in that general direction. Loading. Hi. Hello. Okay. What's up? It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. I can't leave me the fuck alone. Hi. Okay. What's up? That's good. Hi. Hello. Okay. I can't leave me the fuck alone. Hello. That's great. What's up? Good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Bro, where's my aim? Please. Just, hi. Hello. Okay. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Ow! Rude. I'm shocked. That hurt me. Bitch. Bruh. It's you again. I already have one of you. We'll get you out of here, little guy. Right after I get this trap open, or right after I take care of these traps and get that vault open, or whatever vault-ish thing. Whee! Hi. Hello. Hey. What's up? Good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Can't leave me though. Hello. What's up? That's great. Good to see you now. Hello. Okay. You can't leave me though. Yes. I like this one. Already have him on the water thing. Oh yeah, I'll take this. Ooh, I've always wanted to take one of these to the end of the match, like towards like when it's like 10 people left. Just take this, drop it somewhere, and work with it. Work with what you got. Work with what you got. Work with what you got. I'm taking it with us. Oh. Can I find someone? No? Oh wait, wrong way. Why'd you stop and reload? Someone else is doing it over there. I don't know why he came back this way. Oh, he had a crown? Come on now. I had that one before. Hello, okay. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi. Hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Oh, it's working now. It's great, good to see you now. Hello, okay. And can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi. Hello, okay. And can you leave me the fuck alone? I thought I was getting shot at. Hello? Oh, I did get shot at. Bitch. That hurt. Good people. Bitch. Where'd that guy go? Wish I could find another briefcase. That'd be nice. Oh, okay. He's signaling the mothership. Ooh. That's not good. My boots are almost dead. Ah, that's not good. up close, to be honest. Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hmm. Let me start that over. Okay, never mind. Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. Yeah, because this is different. Hold on. Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. Can I hi? Okay. Like I've got, I'm like, never mind. I gotta fix my boy, that's the wrong thing. Where's mine? There it is. I guess this works, but let's see. Hi. Hello. What's this one doing? Loading or jamming replenishes shields. Are you serious? Bruh. Stop going. Maybe it doesn't do it anymore. Maybe it's as far to go at this level. I just figured it would start going faster. Maybe it does start going faster and it gets past the threshold of 62. I hate this shotgun. was that? They know. Shit, I didn't see where I was getting shot from. Huh. That was very brave of you to face my bullets like that. should probably turn this one in. Oh, I have the thing. That's right. Never mind. I have a personal one. Personal use. At least they tried. I could have used that if they weren't gonna use it. Oh, hell yes. What's this? Might as well. I've seen you before. Oops. That Appa? Did I drop something? I don't know what I dropped. I'm not sure if I like it. Oh wait, that's right. That was the I had the Sprite. Seriously? No. Damn it, the circle's closing. I don't know why I put it there. I see them. I'm gonna chill though. They're not after me. Now I wish I had that fucking turret. Ah. Gotta be some health around here somewhere. See, that's why I didn't want to fight. I had no health. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. How can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just out here trying to get things done. A bunch of different things keep coming to mind, so I gotta start connecting them piece to piece. Didn't even believe him. Okay, we almost got it there. Let's make sure we don't die right away, and we can level that up. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do a reaction after this. Hello, what's up? Okay, good to see you now. Hi. Hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello, what's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Can you leave me the fuck alone? What the fuck? We gotta turn those two in. 3. Look, I gotta come back for this. Actually, I'm gonna get it now. Now I'm gonna come back for it. Shit, there's somebody over there too. Yeah, they want that. We're running towards it. I have one gun. I'm gonna grab this. This one, I saw somebody close to this. So I thought they were landing over here. I still gotta be careful. I don't have another gun. There's someone here though. Oh, it's behind me. Nope, it's mastered. I forgot what he does. Okay, so it goes to about 5 now. You emote and he real heals your shield. bastard. That's okay. Shoot! Forgot I had it. Now I need some health. Oh, that works. I can get some actual health around here though. Yeah, he was kind of fucked. Debating if I wanted to fire because I still need help. I don't really want to pick a fight right now. Looks like he doesn't want to fight either, so it's fine. Never mind. Yes. Come on, hurry, 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 hurry. Damn. That was funny. What the fuck was that? Did they self-delete on accident? Because I think they took out that roof and died at the same time. Huh. Oh, that's not gonna work. I was hoping to use it as bait and draw people out. I guess it's not gonna matter because it's not gonna work. It's not gonna like last, make it before the ring swallows it. Really? I can go through water without burning out? What the fuck was that? I had full health and shields. What the fuck? Oh, whatever. It's a good thing I already sent off my sprite. Okay, let's do a reaction. I really want to work on this song. I'm gonna work on this song later. I actually need to roll a blunt first. I got a bunch of different things that I came up with, and I need to what am I looking for? This. I got a bunch of different things, but I just gotta piece them all together. I don't have them all pieced together yet. But I can finish it later, I guess. Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just out here, man, trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd run a bit. I don't even have it memorized yet. Hello? Oh. Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. Can I be real with you? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. Hmm. And I live. What's up? Hello. Hello. That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? Can I? Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? Sorry, man. I'm trying to get this done. It gotta happen. One day. Nice little bean. Let's go with something a little nicer on that side. Hello. That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. I know you really want to tell me about your favorite thing. I know you I don't like, nah, cause I can't use singing thing. I've already used, I don't wanna. I know you really want to tell me about your favorite. Hobby? What hobby? I know you really want to. Or how the update on your show. Or how the update on your show has you. Or how the update on your show has you. What you really want? What you really want? That's not for all the constant that you earn and last Hey, hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi, hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi, hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi, hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi, hello, what's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. I know you really want to tell me about your favorite hobby or the gossip that you've heard since you last saw me. I don't really care. That's about it. Hello. What I really wanna say. Try to be nice. I don't go. I got a ways to go, but I'm getting there. He's saying I'm gonna roll a blunt, but I haven't done that yet. I need to do that. Come on. Hey man, I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't have to go and do it. I really Hmm. Hey, hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. Good night. I gotta figure out how I gotta say this correctly. But it's like I gotta so I can change up the words, make sure it's done how I need to be. Does that make sense? That sounds perfect. Anyway. Hi. Hello. What's up? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. Didn't think I really had to deal with you. Now you really want to tell me about your favorite hobby. But the gospel got you saw since you last saw me. I don't even care. I'm just staring on my head. Gotta get home and get to my bed. I'm gonna say. That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? Can I be you? Right here, man. I'm trying to get things done. Really didn't think I'd have to do anything. And I really want to tell you about your favorite hobby. I heard you last time. I don't even care. I'm just staring on my head. I gotta get home. My bed. I need some. For the service provide to you. Is it help pay for the service I provide? I have no idea if Can I? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. I really want to tell you about your favorite hobby. You got you heard since you last saw me, but I don't even care. I just staring on my head. I gotta get home to my bed, or at least I really want. Hmm. Hmm. Just that. My mind have already left on the high.
Omito for the beat.
Hello, what's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. I know you really want to tell me about your favorite hobby. You were the guy that you saw since you last saw me. But I don't even care. I'll just staring on my head. I'd rather be at home playing games up in my bed. At least that's what I really, really want to say to you. I'm trying to be nice, not ruin your day, dude. Hope you're grateful for this little sacrifice. I'm almost like,
Omito for the beat.
let's see. Please. I hope you're grateful for this service out there.
Omito for the beat.
This is a long ass song. Like it feels, I know it's 3 minutes and 16 seconds, but it feels like a long ass song. Hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi. Hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello, what's up? Hello, okay, to be now. Hi. Hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello, what's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. I know you really want to tell me about your favorite hobby or the gossip that you heard since you last saw me, but I don't even care. I'll just staring on my head. I'd rather be at home playing games up in my bed, or at least that's what I really, really want to say to you. But I'm trying to be nice and not ruin your day, dude. I hope you're grateful for the service I provide, but please, can this conversation not last all night?
Omito for the beat.
Bruh. Okay, thank you. Hello, what's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? I need to write two verses. So I got one more to write after this. I can do that one later or tomorrow or whenever I feel like it. I might not do it right now. That's what I'm saying. Might. Hello, what's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just out here trying to speak. Ah, shit. Nope, you gotta start that over. Can I okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello, what's up? Hello, okay. Hi. Hello, what's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. I know you really want to tell me about your favorite hobby. You're the gossip that you last saw me. But I don't even care. I'll just staring on my head. I'd just rather be at home playing games up in my bed. Or at least that's what I really, really want to say to you. But I'm trying to be nice, not ruin your day, dude. Hope I'm grateful for the service I provide. Please, can this conversation not last all night? I got things to do, places to be. But the person I prefer to talk to is me. Ooh, hold up. Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. I know you really, really want to tell me about your album. But the gossip that you heard me. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna stay on my head. I'd rather be at home playing in my bed. Or at least that's what I really, really want to say to you. I'm trying to be nice and not to every day, dude. Places to be. Hmm. Even though I nod my head, and even though I nod my head, you should hear my. Even though I nod my head, you should hear my. Even. Hi, hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi, hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi, hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi, hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi, hello, what's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just trying. No. Hello, what's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. I know you really want to tell me about your favorite hobby or the gossip that you heard since you last saw me, but I don't even care. I'm just staring down my head. I'd rather be at home playing games up in my bed, or at least that's what I really want to say to you. But I'm trying to be nice, man. Not ruin your day, dude. Hope you're grateful for the service I provide. Please, fuck, I being tongue-tied. See, I just kept going with the rhyme. Yeah, we're starting over, by the way. Hi. Hello. What's up? Okay, it's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. I know you really want to tell me about your favorite hobby or the gossip that you've heard since you last saw me, but I don't even care. I'm just staring on my head. I'm trying to be at home playing games up in my bed, or at least I'd rather that's what I said to you. I'm trying to be nice, not ruin your day, dude. Hope you're grateful for the service that I provide, but please, can this conversation not last all night? I got things to do, places to be. Plus, the person I prefer to talk to is me, or at least my favorite podcast or my favorite song. And even though I nod my head, I wish you hear my thoughts like, what's up? That's great. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, I gotta practice that last part, but it's there. I gotta say it better. You feel me? One more time. Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. I know you really want to tell me about your favorite hobby or the gospel that you saw since you last saw me. But I don't even care. I'm just staring out my head. I'd rather be at home playing games up in my bed. Or at least that's what I really want to say to you. But I'm just trying to be nice, not ruin your day, dude. Hope you're grateful for the service I provide. But please, can this conversation not last all night? I got things to do, places to be. Plus the person I prefer to talk to is me. Or my favorite podcast or my favorite song. And even though I nod my head, I wish you could hear my thoughts like, hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi. Hello, okay. Like, can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi. Hello, okay. Like, can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello, can I be real with you? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. I know you really want to tell me about your favorite hobby or the gossip that you heard since you last saw me. I don't even care. I'll just stare out my head. I'd rather be at home playing games up in my bed. Or at least that's what I really want to say to you. But I'd rather be nice. I'm not ruining your day, dude. Hope you're grateful for the service. I gotta fix that part. I got things to do, places to be, but the person I prefer to talk to is me for my favorite podcast, my favorite song. And even though I nod my head, I wish you could hear my thoughts. Like, I wish you'd hear my thoughts. I wish you'd hear my thoughts. I'll just do that. And even though I nod my head, I wish you'd hear my thoughts. Like, hi, hello, oops. Okay, last time. Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. I know you really want to tell me about your favorite hobby or the gospel that you heard since you last saw me. But I don't even care. I'll just stare out my head. I'd rather be at home playing games up in my bed. Or at least it's what I really want to say to you. But I'm trying to be nice, not ruin your day, dude. Hope you're grateful for the service I provide. Please, can this conversation not last all night? I got things to do, places to be. Plus, the person I prefer to talk to is me. For my favorite podcast or my favorite song. And even though I nod my head, I wish you'd hear my thoughts like, hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi. Hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? I'll repeat it one more time because I'm getting used to it. But then we'll move on from there. Okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello, what's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. I know you really want to tell me about your favorite hobby or all the gossip that you heard since you last saw me. I don't even care. I kept saying on my head. I'd rather be at home playing games up in my bed, or at least that's what I really want to say to you. I'm still just trying to be nice, not ruin your day, dude. Hope you're grateful for the service I provide. But please, can this conversation not last all night? I got things to do, places to be. But plus, the person I prefer to talk to is me, on my favorite podcast, my favorite song. And even though I nod my head, I hope I wish you hear my thoughts like, well, okay, that's great. It's good to see you now. All right, we almost got it. One more time. Okay, so I promise, last time. I'm gonna do it twice, then I'm done. I promise. It's once, and then the hook, and then one more, and then I'm done. We'll move on. I just want to get it right. I want to make sure this is how I want it right now. Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good. Why am I apologizing to you? Fuck you. I'm doing what I want. Listen. Hi. Hello. What's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. I know you really want to tell me about your favorite hobby or the gossip that you heard since you last saw me. But I don't even care. I just stare on my head. I'd rather be at home playing games up in my bed. Or at least that's what I really want to say to you. But I'm just trying to be nice, not ruin your day, dude. I hope you're grateful for the service I provide. But please, can this conversation not last all night? I got things to do, places to be. Plus, a person I prefer to talk to is me. My favorite podcast and my favorite song. And even though I nod my head, I wish you'd hear my thoughts like, hi, hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi, hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi, hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi, hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi, hello, what's up? Can I be real with you? I'm just trying out here, man. I'm trying to get some things done. I really didn't think I'd have to go and deal with you. I know you really want to tell me about your favorite hobby or the gossip that you heard since you last saw me, but I don't even care. I'll just stare on my head. I'd rather be at home playing games up in my bed, or at least that's what I really want to say to you. But really, I'm just trying to be nice, not ruin your day, dude. I'll be grateful for the service I provide. But please, can this conversation not last all night? I got things to do, places to be. Plus, the person I prefer to talk to is me, or my favorite podcast, or my favorite song. And even though I nod my head, I wish you'd hear my thoughts like, hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi, hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi, hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi, hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi, hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi, hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi, hello, what's up? That's great, it's good to see you now. Hi, hello, okay. Now can you leave me the fuck alone? It's not that I don't love y'all, it's just that like, I really like to be by myself, you know? And like, when you unexpectedly break that barrier and like interrupt my whole vibe, my whole chill zone, my whole chill state, kind of just like rubs me the wrong way, you know? I need like a week's notice in advance before you go and like interrupt my space. Get me? I like that. All right, let's do a reaction. Hi. That's gonna be stuck in my head. I still gotta finish the song. That's gonna be stuck in my head. I got one more verse to write. I'll do it later. You don't need the whole thing. What am I doing? Excuse me. Hi. Hello. I still gotta roll a blunt. Man, I'm so busy. Hi. Hello. What's up? That's okay. Good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Okay. Was this the? I think this was the one. My truth. Hold up. Let me also turn this down a bit. It's bright. I look bright. Like I am brightened. Like physically, visually brightened. Not like I am also intellectually brightened, but that's not what I'm talking about right now. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I was gonna play something else while go through some clips or something, look through some clips or something while we wait. While I roll my blunt. Roll my blunt. I still gotta go get my stuff quick. But first let's damn, I wanna do a reaction to that too, but not right now. This is also important. I guess we got two things to do. What's this? Reckless Benz in legal trouble. Uh-oh. No one criminal. His way of saying the N-word. Oh my god.
Ben has got some big.
That's probably fake as fuck. All right, hold on. Let me go get my stuff real quick. Yes. Hi. Hello. What's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. Hi. Hello. Okay. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Okay. Let's check out this video while I roll one, and then we'll do some reactions.
Big wins in the bricks and minifigs case, but as he's got those wins, he's also facing some huge liability. We're going to talk about that today on the Legal Mindset, where we teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew S.
Don't give the enemies ammo, Andrew. I know he's not intending to, but I'm just saying.
Esquire American attorney. Now let's jump right into this. We've been providing kind of play-by-play, day-by-day updates as this thing develops. So one of the first things, and perhaps the most humorous things, is the fails by the police. And there was an absolutely glorious fail that happened after our last video. So the unredacted body cam footage came out. I covered it on my channel. Almost 500,000 of you watched that here on my channel.
A lot of people saw this. I watched it.
By the way, leaving likes and comments on that video. It really helps out. And got that information out there to everybody. And they had to issue an official statement from the America Fork Police Department. The American Fork Police Department recently discovered that files not intended for public release were uploaded to a public folder. Upon identifying the issue, the police department promptly removed those files and conducted a review of the records associated with this matter.
I'm sure something's going to happen
now. Following that review, under the applicable records laws, we'll get into that because I am a master of public records laws. The department removed all previously posted files and replaced them with the files approved for public release. The files currently available are the files approved for public release, and the members of the public and media are asked to use those files. This is
please don't show us conspiring against him. Please don't show
show us trying to rig it. Please don't show us having a conversation with the CEO and trying to have a conspiracy of inventing charges against this guy to get him to leave. Please don't show this, guys.
Absolute egg on the face of the PD. Number one, it's
so
very
bad.
sloppy. It shows they really don't have attention to detail, and they're going through this gung-ho because they're mad, because they're emotional. They're not thinking procedurally, rationally. They just really want to get this guy, and they're trying to do anything to present their side of the story
So they're making
and try to make Ben, Reckless Ben, look bad
How is this
and
legal?
hide
It's
whatever they can hide. You really can't make stuff like this up. I dealt with, in Florida, many public records requests working with communities. I work with small communities all across Florida, and occasionally there would be a typo that got out there or some small mistake. But whenever you have a big file, something that's important, you triple check. You pay a lawyer to make sure that all that's released is what needs to be released. And in this case, whoever was reviewing this did not do a good job and absolutely messed this one up.
Yeah, they were panicked and they made mistakes in the process. That's what I think happened.
And when you look
Seems
at
kind of
the
obvious
actual
to me.
footage itself, which is the second big thing here, and you say, why were you trying to hide anything that was unredacted, right? That first half,
That
when they're
fumble this big
talking
becomes so
there
public.
on the stoop of the house,
It's really
what
bad.
exactly was in that you thought couldn't come out? It's sounding kind of ridiculous, and it's sounding like you're hiding more than you need to hide. In these cases, as the government, being more transparent works better. Trying to hide stuff doesn't work. And I say that as somebody who has represented governments.
Because if you try to hide things, this is what happened with the Epstein files too, is that if they had just released everything without as many redactions, I think that it would have come and gone from the news cycle faster. But the moment that you start trying to hide information and you start trying to fool people, I think that the more people try to not get fooled, because now their guard is up because they realize that they're trying to be like, they're being manipulated.
Does not look good when you hold back information unnecessarily. And that's what America Forks keeps trying to do.
It's like also, as soon as people find out that one piece of information that was held back was damaging, or it was not confidential, it was not private, it was not police, like only important. It was literally just them conspiring with the person that was there at the house and the CEO on the phone. The moment that people see that, they will assume everything else is bullshit too, just because obviously that's what you would logically assume. Of course.
That's an absolute L
Foul
here.
play is
now,
evidence of
before
foul
we get
play.
to another L
Duh.
that Bricks and Minifigs takes,
Of
I'm doing a
course.
follow-up because today's sponsor is once again freecash.com. If you're
We
like
never
me,
intended for
you
you to
enjoy
catch
a
us
little
breaking
extra
the law.
money, lawyers
Yep.
like that money,
Streisand
click
effect.
on the link in my description as well as in the pinned comments to sign up for free cash. You can go do some games on there if you're already playing
They
games.
can put World of Warcraft or how about they put Marathon on this? Maybe then they can get back up to 50K players.
Hey, might as well get some cash back from that or do some surveys.
Yeah, they gotta do
it's not a
something.
get-rich-quick thing, but it's also not a scam. It's a registered
good
German
idea.
company. Check that out with the QR code on the screen or the link below, freecash.com. All right, back to the screw-ups. So we've got here Bricks and Minifigs spin. So they tried to spin to the mainstream media here. Out, you see this with KSL News Radio 102.7 as Utah-based reseller parts ways with owners involved in viral Lego theft allegations. So trying to say that, hey, we as corporate have distanced ourselves from all these bad people. We've got.
Isn't it already too late? Like, I mean, they're on. Don't they know they're on camera, saying the things that they did and helping to conspire with the police to put this kid behind bars and like give false reports about this kid? Like, aren't they already busted about that? For that, so why are they acting like they didn't do it? Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. back with a vengeance and my energy drink. All right. I didn't want to go through the rest of this, but let's get one of these out the way. Yep. There's time to touch on this. Hi. Hello. What's up? Huh. Huh. That's why my finger itches. Something bit me. When? Okay. All right, let's get to this. Let's get into it. What was? All right, let's ready. 3, 2. You guys remember Kathlena, aka Kavert, aka the one, she's the woman that is going viral for getting busted sleeping with her cousin, kinda. You know what I'm saying? Like her boyfriend found out that she was cheating on him with her cousin. That's Kathlena, the Twitch streamer, Kavert, whatever. She put out a statement about everything that's been happening. A lot of people have been talking about it, so since I talked about it, I gotta get the update. I gotta cover it. You feel me? Check us out.
Hello, everyone.
As always, links to the video and links to the channel will both be in the description below. Let's go over it and see, and see what she has to say.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
I am here to say my truth and share my story on the things that have been released on the internet and the things that have happened to me. First and foremost.
Okay. You got everything written down and ready? You ready to address the public and say what actually happened and say what's actually going down? Because this is some interesting shit.
Foremost, I want to start off by taking full accountability for what I did. I want to start off by apologizing to the person that I hurt the most in this situation, which was my ex.
I'm not Kenneth.
I want to say sorry to my supporters.
I'm not Kenneth.
That I disappointed. I did a lot of things.
All the Sims that I was hoping she was single. Or that's right. Never mind.
Things that I'm not.
Like they knew she was with Kenneth. Well, maybe they didn't know she was with. Well, he says y'all know who it is. That's what he says anyway. So, yeah, I know that in their TikToks, she didn't want to say that Kenneth was her man. So, but like, why hide it in the TikTok and not why hide it in the TikTok and not in like their entire streaming career and life? So maybe nobody knew.
Proud of, and I have to own up to them. To my ex, I'm so sorry for hurting you, and I'm sorry that I did not take your feelings into consideration when I did what I did.
Nobody
but our
ever does.
relationship was not picture perfect as it may seem.
Why they do it?
I lost myself in our relationship, and I was in a very dark place at the time when I did what I did. I have to own up to what I did. I have to take accountability for my actions. And in doing that, I've come to realize that I need help for myself and for all my loved ones around me. I know I've done wrong. I fucked up. And I'm taking time away to seek professional help in order to correct my mistakes, reflect on what I've done, and become a better person. But I would still like to come on here to share my story because regardless, I've done wrong and I did not have to go down that route, and I deeply regret it. But there's more to my story, and there's a lot of lies and misinformation being spread about me in order to farm more hate and negativity towards my name. And I would like to clear up a lot of things. First, I want to address the note that was released online.
What note?
I did not have any involvement in creating it or writing it in any way. It was only shared to me. And I also want to make this very clear. I did not have any sexual intercourse with anybody outside of my relationship. There was a rumor
I'm gonna go ahead and press X to doubt because obviously it's in your best interest to, you know, state that because you obviously don't want to admit it. It's not like they have actual proof. You saw the video Kenneth posted, or Kenneth posted. So you know there's like no actual proof, or at least not in that video. But it is in your best interest to deny it. So I'm gonna press X to doubt simply because I think you're lying. I mean, you obviously have reason too. Now I'm still gonna say I'm gonna take your truth with a grain of doubt. With actually, the truth is the grain. I'm gonna take your I'm gonna keep my doubt, but accept your grain of truth. Something like that.
going around that I was cheating my entire relationship and I've been doing shit. There was a rumor going around that I was cheating my entire relationship and I've been doing this for months, which is completely false because this is only a recent incident that had occurred. I'm not trying to make anything I've done sound any better, but
the best lies are mixed with hints of truth.
I think it's important that I share my truth because of the insane amount of lies that are being spread about me on
my truth
on the internet. Firstly, I want to clear up that I wasn't disowned by anybody, and I still have a great relationship with my mother.
That's good.
This was a fallacious rumor that was started by someone, and I still have a great relationship with my mother.
Please go inside and sleep it off, okay? Please eat and go to sleep. Tomorrow is a new day, okay? I'm going to sleep, okay? Before you go to sleep, say good night, 9K, and we talk in the morning, okay? I want you to come to Miami. Together we will make it through, okay? I love you. Good night. I gotta get some sleep, and so do you. Now, just to play devil's advocate, I will say this could be faked. Like we saw from the last video that we know that her cousin is willing to be with her through everything. And so, what if they came up with a plot, you know? And he's like, "Yo, I'll vouch. I'll send the text as your mom. Change my contact picture to hers, and just change the contact name to mom or whatever. And yeah, we can sell that to them." So I will say, what if it's fake? I'm just saying. Not saying it is. I'm just saying, what if it is?
This was a fallacious rumor that was started by someone that I thought was a friend, and is completely untrue. My family does not agree with the choices that I made, but they're standing beside me as I continue to get help and work to better my.
Also, if you thought they were a friend, if it was someone you met through streaming, well, now you know what everybody else knows, that streamer relationships, friendships aren't actual friendships. If they're only like for convenience for the other person, as long as they're getting something out of it. That's how most, or I guess it's starting to seem that's how most streamers are.
myself. I also want to talk about a stream that my ex was on where he alleged that I did not want to publicly claim him and I wanted to hide our relationship from the internet.
That was with Black Boy and Max stream that we saw in that last video.
But in reality, in the first year of us being together, we actually had a popular couple page. And the real reason on why I wanted to go private was because at the time, I had a lot of people actively telling me to leave him because it was toxic. I also want to make it clear that...
Okay, that part I believe, because women be trying to sabotage each other. You know what? I know it. They know it.
Any cousin or stepbrother or any content like that we made together was his idea and he convinced me to do it. The next thing I want to address is a very... I also want to make it clear that any cousin or stepbrother or any content like that we made together was his idea and he convinced me to do it. The next thing I want to address is a very serious topic. It is my belief that...
So, the whole... him, being the one to decide that he should pretend to be your cousin was his idea, but why? For what reason would he use that? You gotta at least say that. You can't just say that it was his idea and not have any reason why, and not tell any more details about it. Can't just take you at your word. Of course you want to say something like that. It makes you look better. You want people to just believe you. Well, we need you to like give us some extra stuff to solidify your claims.
That suicide in any form should be taken serious and never lightly. While I understand the streaming business and the need to say crazy things in order to get clips and impressions, the thought that somebody's personal struggle with suicide can be used by anybody for jokes.
Where the fuck did that come from? The fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? Is it important to what's going on? Probably not. I don't see how it would be.
Disgusting and cruel.
How does that have to do with anything that... What? Is this... Did something happen that I missed between this video and us finding out that she slept with her cousin?
While I've been off the net, it was brought to my attention that the streamer Snowcone made up a false rumor that I admitted myself into a suicide facility in order to get attention from my ex.
Oh.
I was involuntarily admitted into a suicide facility because I was considered a threat to myself. It was a terrible experience and one I would...
So you were still admitted. Oof. And this time, I don't know, I think voluntarily sounds better than involuntarily. I guess it depends on who it's coming from, on who's intaking that information.
Never wish on myself or anybody else. I want to say to Snowcone that while I understand I'm not perfect and I've done wrong, regardless of the mistakes that a person makes, that doesn't give you or anybody else the right to belittle, lie, and create false allegations about somebody's mental health. Throughout all of this, you've lied.
Oh shit. Hold on. I was gonna say something, but now we'll do it after this.
And made up rumors about me in order to hate farm me and get attention. Even though you don't care, I want to let you know that the rumors you created have garnered me more death threats and have made my mental battle that much harder. And that hurts from someone I considered a close friend. Me and my ex were involved in a toxic and abusive relationship. When I was in love with him, I was blind to the harm.
Whew. Sometimes you gotta get that stuff out your system. The weed be trying to help you get that mucus and bullshit out of your system.
Harmful behavior and abuse that was going on. Our relationship was built on unhealthy emotional attachment, and I stayed because it was all that I knew. He was my first boyfriend. He was my first everything. And I.
So, okay. So now you're saying that you stayed because you didn't know better. And he was your first boyfriend. I think I believe that.
I met him when I was 18, just graduated high school, and he was 21. There's two sides to every story, and
is that really a good reason?
All that I knew was built on blind to toxic and abusive relationship.
Was it?
When I was in love with him, I was blind to the harmful behavior and abuse that was.
Oh, and also an abuse. What kind? Like, what did he do?
Going on? Our relationship was built on.
That's fucked up. Like, what did he do? Actually, like, what did he do?
Unhealthy emotional attachment, and I stayed because it was all that I knew. He was my first boyfriend. He was my first everything, and I.
Okay, but tell us about, like, explain it. Don't just throw out buzzwords and then leave him out there hanging. Please elaborate on that.
I met him when I was 18, just graduated high school, and he was 21. There's two sides to every story, and our relationship was unhealthy on both ends. And since he's decided to bring my wrongdoings onto the internet, I believe it is only fair that I bring attention to the things that he has done to me, because my ex was never a saint like he paints himself out to be. We had a lot of arguments throughout our relationship, which was normal, but what wasn't normal was the verbal, mental, and physical abuse that he subjected me to.
Damn. Okay, what happened? Please elaborate on that, because you made sure to lean forward when you said that. You made sure to lean forward when he said that, so it's gotta be important. I want you to elaborate on that.
But what wasn't normal was the verbal, mental, and physical abuse that he.
See, you leaned forward. You made sure we heard that. So I want you to elaborate, because this is serious, obviously.
Subjected me to. He put me through a lot in the past 2.5 years of us being together.
Like?
He even forced himself on me at one point.
Ooh.
My ex dealt with a lot of anger issues, and he would often use me as an outlet. For example, he would punch things, he would rip wires in the heat of conflicts. He would yell at me when I cried, and he would gaslit me until I believed I was the problem.
Sounds like mischief or allegations against mischief.
There were 2 or 3 times where my ex would approach me unprovoked and put me in a chokehold against the wall, and I would tell him to stop because I was scared, and he wouldn't. The next thing I'm about to say are serious allegations that I know men often get falsely accused of, but
so you're gonna use it?
All I can
even it better be real. Like, come on.
Do is come on here, tell my truth, tell my story, whether you want to believe it or not. There was a time where me and my ex were drinking, and he forced himself onto me, and it hurt, and I cried, and I begged him to stop, but he never did. At the time of my essay, he was very rough on me, which resulted in me getting a cut on my insides. He forced himself onto me, and it hurt. Ex, tell my story, whether you want to believe it or not. There was a time where me and my ex were drinking, and he forced himself onto me, and it.
Hold up. Okay, now I'm ready. I move my drinks. I won't spill it this time. Hi, hello, what's up? That's great. It's good to see you now. All right, ready? Ready? Go.
Hurt and I cried and I begged him to stop.
Wait.
And it hurt with drinking and he forced himself onto me. And it hurt and I cried and I begged him to stop, but he never did. At the time of my essay, he was very rough on me, which resulted in me getting a cut on my insides. Luckily, I was able to take video footage of the blood on the scene and a graphic photo of the damage that resulted.
Picture of the internet tearing. Oh.
After all this abuse, I formed a trauma bond with my ex, which made it hard for me to leave and left me in a cycle of half-hearted apologies that I continue to accept. This was a memory of mine that was heavily repressed because I didn't know how to process it at the time, and I was very oblivious to what a healthy relationship was supposed to look like. After 1 year of mental torment and trying to get my ex to change,
But you still wanted to go with that shit, like even if it's your first relationship, you would eventually realize, oh yeah, this probably isn't right. Even if you didn't realize this isn't right, this isn't how relationships are. Even if you didn't realize that, you still would have been like, I don't like this, I'm out. Like, what are you talking about? You like what? Just leave.
To no avail, I left.
All right, here we go. Which one is first? Yeah, I guess we'll go left and then right. Let's see. Yeah, man. I passed out last night. Kat, give me a brief overview on why he broke up with Kenneth. She tried to blur out his name, but look, we can see it. Let's see. I could tell, but I finished at 3 a.m. anyway, so I knew you'd be asleep. He lost a real one because of his problems he was never able to fix. I was putting 100% of myself into the relationship to fix it, while he put 50%. So it didn't work. Despite everything, I loved him and believed in him and gave him my trust, and all in hopes he would change. But he never will for me, because soon after our talk next day, we have an argument where his stubbornness held him back from being mature. Right. It's just proof he will never change. Not for me, at least not while in this relationship. He needs to be alone to see that. Let's see. Do it right now or we break up. I'm dead ass done putting up with your bullshit and your stubbornness. You are in the wrong for this. I'm not putting up with not having to wait for you to get your sleep before you want to handle the issue between us two. So please, let me know right now. I am so genuine. I'm good. You got it. You can repeatedly hurt me, but you get to claim you love me, right? You get to claim you tried, right? I can forgive you as many times as humanly possible, and you can remain the same man, right? Let's see. I can go through hell and back and still be the one to try and repair what we had. But the one to come back, but I'm the one that doesn't care as much, right? I hope you rot in hell. Damn.
Here's proof of my ex admitting.
Oh my god, more proof. Wait. Not more proof, but like more shit to read. Now, what's she saying? Proof of what?
No avail, I left. Here's proof of my ex admitting to his anger issues and admitting to the abuse that led to the fallout of our relationship.
God damn, it's a lot to read. Fuck y'all.
To change, to no avail, I left. Here's proof of my ex.
I started shaking when I seen your text. I still am. Good. You hope I ride in hell. I've been in hell for the past 11 days. I've been experiencing hell on earth. Good. I am just a little speechless right now. You should be. I was just thinking about you and ranting about you, and so you texted me right now. God work. Nah, the devil. I'm just so speechless right now. Okay, why do you keep saying that? Why do you keep saying that? It's like the only thing he said. What is this supposed to? Okay.
Admitting to his anger issues.
Let's see, right now I feel absolutely tarnished and destroyed in life. I don't even feel like I deserve to talk to you right now because of what I put you through. I wish after my countless promises that I kept that I kept them, and when I said I would do better. I'm not going to talk about the effects of or what I've been going through because I'm not trying to manipulate you to feeling bad for me or possibly twist your mind, but this is how I feel. I am someone with a great amount of pride and anger issues. In the heat of a disagreement, I hold on to my pride and I argue till I die. Okay, he said argues. Okay, that's what I've been told by so many people, just not you. I don't like being wrong, but I think as many times as I said I would calm that down, yet never did. I'm so fucked up for that. I was looking for a picture of you maybe a few days ago with Brittany and was just asking how could I make such a sweet girl cry. Wow. How could I do something so bad to such a lovable woman? These 11 days have been full of emotion, and I seen the video of a guy. Okay. Oops.
And admitting to the abuse that led to the fallout of a relationship. Shit. Admitting to his anger issues.
One.
And admitting to the
two. A guy who documented. Okay. A guy who documented it after he broke up, like a daily type thing of how he was doing, and I was thinking of writing out my feelings instead in notes. But I've been through every single stage of emotions through this. There was anger when it first happened. I was like, man, what the fuck? Is she tripping? And then after anger, it's the sadness, the crying, the wanting to harm. The worst of the worst after that is realization. And that's when I started realizing how bad of a boyfriend I was, and I was telling myself if I could go back in time to what I would change. I was able to listen to so many things that I would do differently to ensure I never lost you. After realization, there's loneliness. You realize that she's probably damn. Is this ChatGPT or some shit? Is it you realize she's probably really gone and living life and you're dying and you're here dying. I seen something that said the girls grieve and get over it quicker than guys because the guys are stubborn, and to be honest, I don't know if that's true, but as time went on, it hit more and more. It's day 11 and I'm here up at 2 a.m. thinking about you. Right.
Abuse that led to the fall.
3. You are everywhere, he says. In my phone, well, obviously. My social media, of course. But mostly you were in my head, and it started to kill me. You didn't see her in your like food. You didn't see her in the clouds. See, that's not romantic at all. No, it's just Chat GPT. It has no real romance. But mostly you're in my head, and it started to kill me. And how what happened. I felt so bad about what I did, and how my stubbornness led to this. How I could have done such a simple task, and we would have still been on a road to recovery. We were at our last straws, and I definitely didn't need to add to that by being stubborn after saying I will do better and fix us. I had a dream. Okay, Martin Luther King, about you just watching you from a distance. You were shining, glowing like the sun, doing you and prospering. And I believe no matter how close I tried to get get. I couldn't reach you, and immediately when I woke up, I started punching my bed. Like, why is this my reality? I feel like shit. I feel like what? I feel so miserable in my life. I don't have what the fuck. He does see he doesn't have any joy or anything. And he in anything he does anymore. Also, he just keeps using commas, bro. There's no periods. Anyway, this. Come on, it's really who wrote this? Who really wrote this? Let's see. Where am I? He's not happy anymore, and to be honest, he was telling Brittany he'd rather die than continue living like this for the rest of his life. Seeing your text made him shake, and I will start tearing up because of how much he'd been missing you. Aww.
All out of our relationship.
Who really wrote that? Okay. 4 out of 5. What? Wasn't it just 3 out of 4? How about the 4 out of 5? You brought so much light and joy into my life. Every moment with you felt like a gift. And now that you're gone, there's this emptiness I can't seem to fill. I miss your smile, your laugh, the way you made the simplest moments feel special. You were my everything, my soul, my love, and the love of my life. I think about you consistently, replaying our memories in my mind. I miss you the way you used to look at me, the way you made me feel like I was the luckiest person in the world. Losing you has left a void that nothing else can fill. I realize now, more than ever, how much you meant to me and how much I took you for granted. You were my everything. I let you down. I wish I could go back and change things, make different choices, and show you just how much you mean to me. But I know I can't change the past. All I can do is hope that one day you'll understand how deeply I regret my mistake and how much I love you. I miss you more than words can.
I still have the letters that he wrote for
that was all that was on the screen. Bruh. Who wrote this shit?
me when he confessed to his abuse.
Okay, so now we're supposed to believe that typed letters with highlights are him confessing. We're supposed to believe that's him. We're supposed to believe he gave you that.
And confess to the wrongdoings that he put me through in our relationship. I also have a screenshot of a 20-minute confession where he confessed to his wrongdoings, and he made it for me in order to convince me.
I said mom.
Confession where he confessed to his wrongdoings.
Letter to cut.mp4. That says from mom. It says it's from mom. Let's see if we can read the blurred parts. Home taking nap? What? Okay, baby. Something. And then letter to cat. Where you at? Work, call me. At work, I called you on my break. Can't talk. You got off at something. Oh, I'll call you. Something, call you. Then I'll something something. If that's what you calling about. Okay, I somethinged. let's see. Pick up something. Okay. Anyway, it's yeah, that's from you said it says you sent it. You say you sent it to your mom. Okay. How do we know you just don't have your mom like sending you that just to send you that? Like you told her to write. Like obviously, it's also just why did she have? Obviously, it's just a letter though. Like we still don't know. We have to see the text of him sending it to you, or whatever. Or like, you know, because that's just not. That could be anything.
Doings, and he made it for me in order to convince me to continue being in a relationship with him. I tried to re-access the link in order to showcase the video for you guys today, but it was sent by him and it was privated by him, so I no longer have access to it. My ex often tried to use money as a way to avoid responsibility for his shortcomings. I'm very grateful for everything my ex bought for me. However, I don't appreciate insisting that I was freeloading off of him when everything he ever did was his choice. And I don't believe a relationship should just be...
That part's funny. No, you don't. Of course, you don't believe that you're free using him like that when you say it was his choice. Come on now.
Reduced to a list of expenses either. Monetary value does not disregard toxic behaviors. After all of these gestures, I took my ex back in February of 2025. And in March of that year, after leaving him from the airport, I was set into a spiral of losing myself and wanting to seek therapy. Here's the video I recorded after leaving my ex.
Like, I just don't know what I'm doing anymore, but like, I feel like I'm losing my mind, though. And like, I just need to listen and get help from other people in my life, or maybe therapy. Like, I think like a lot of stuff that's been going on like in my life, like I need to stop pretending that I'm sorry, this is so like non-descriptive, but I just kind of want to pour everything out because I'm breaking point in my life right now. But it's not your problem at all. At all. But
who's she talking to? She said this is a video that she recorded. Then who's she sending it to? I was saying it's not her problem at all. Is she talking to us or is she talking to like a certain person?
yeah, I need help in that sense. I need to listen and grow up and do better.
At the end of the day, I chose to stay in this relationship and I made my mistakes. I regret everything I did and I wish I could take it all back. I never wanted to hurt anybody and I understand how badly I messed up. The only thing I can do from now is take the time to better myself and to heal. The next and final thing I would like to discuss is my mental health. Throughout everything that has happened, I have come to terms with the fact that I suffer with depression. It's a battle that I've been unknowingly fighting for the past 2 years. I was in denial and blamed it on a lot of other things in my life without fully understanding myself. Mental health is so stigmatized to where a lot of people, including me...
So now you have it though. Now you have it. Okay, I can believe that because I've done the same, like had it, but like told myself I didn't, deceive myself, shit. So I believe that. I believe that.
Do not get the help that they need when they need it, and it can often lead to self-destruction. Throughout the past few weeks, I've attempted to take my life multiple times, and the only reason I'm here right now is because I failed. During this fight, I stopped eating, I stopped sleeping, and I struggled to take care of...
Obviously, that's a serious thing. You know, I don't condone that shit. There's always another way. So, seek help if you can. Maybe you just need someone to talk to. But yeah, don't just give in. Don't just give up. Push through it and try. Just strive for a better day.
Care of my well-being. I felt helpless, and every day I would struggle with finding a reason to continue to live. I often felt like the world would be a better place without me. The suicide facility that I was admitted to was an abrasive environment that only made me regress more. In my time there, I met a lot of people that were in worse positions than me, and I learned a lot about the unfair and inhumane treatment that these people receive. And from my experience there and my own personal journey, I've been very motivated to advocate for better resources and more attention given to these people to assist them in getting the proper help that they need. I understand that my actions have consequences, and I also understand how the internet works. So I knew the hate was inevitable, and I have no problem with facing that. However, I do want to remind you guys that I am still a human being, and I don't think anyone deserves the immense cyberbullying and the non-stop death threats that I've received in the past few days.
That's not cool. Come on, people. What are we doing? She doesn't deserve all that shit.
I do believe that bringing all of this to the internet in the way my ex did was completely wrong and invasive. It felt like a breach in our privacy. I know a lot of people don't believe I deserve the platform that I have and don't think I should come back to the internet at all. I understand. What I did is undoable, it's terrible, and I can't tell you enough how much I regret it. However, I do want to come back. I do want to be able to use my platform to raise awareness for mental health, because I know there's a lot of people out there who are just like me, who are struggling and they don't even know it. I will be back to streaming, and I will be back to doing what I love, because at the end of the day, I want to use my platform to help people. And I do believe after I get stronger and I get help, I can do that. To my community and to all my supporters,
I will still be taking indefinite time away.
Do that. To my community and to all my supporters, I'm so
sorry
I let you guys down. I'm so sorry I disappointed you guys. And if you are still here to support me, thank you. If not, that's okay too. Thank you for your time, and thank you for listening to my truth and my story. This is my experience and the things that I went through in my relationship.
No matter how delusional.
And in the past 2.5 years of my life.
I hope none of that is like inflated, made it look worse than it is. So that's pretty interesting, and kind of people have seen that, people have reacted to it, people have responded to it. So I have a few here, and I also have some from the ex-boyfriend who hold on. He set some of the record straight. So yeah, I'll show you that as well. Hold on 1 second. I feel like there. All right, hold on. Also, hold on 1 second. All right. Whew. I can breathe. All right. So first up, we have Silky and Lacey. They reacted to the video that we just watched, and yeah, let me show you what they think.
Bro, I just.
She popped her ult.
No, like she actually ulted. She did all she could do. Wait, you're gonna watch and see.
Wait, you gotta tell me. I'm not trying to watch.
I'll tell you guys once we go outside.
It's heavy.
Bro, think about it, bro. Think about it, bro. This innocent looking little girl. You know, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. She's not innocent. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say.
She fucked her cousin.
Because if I say what I was gonna say, bro, I would never look at her.
Am I tripping?
Nigga, she looks innocent, bro. I would never think that she's fucking deep through her cousin shit. The fuck, nigga? That's what I was gonna say. What the fuck? That's exactly what I was gonna say. I would never think that she would be deep through her fucking cousin, nigga. I don't give a fuck. The fuck, nigga? Don't tell me, don't say that. Nigga, she did it on... What? It's public.
Bro, my shirt is missing a button.
Yo, what are you?
I don't know.
She popped her ult.
No, like she.
Yeah, well, she pretty much did. Yeah, she threw out accusation after accusation. Ooh, she made it look bad, bro. Abuse, rape, we gotta see what happens if this gets cleared up. So let's go ahead and look at Kenneth.
Way out of this one. Tell me why July 18th, the same year, by the way, a couple days after your birthday, there's blood on the sheets and
oh my god,
on the pillows. You know why?
I was pressing the button, but it wouldn't pause. I had to refresh the page. All right, let's check out what Kenneth has to say. Yeah, let's just hear. Yeah.
July 18th, the same year, by the way, a couple days after your birthday, there's blood on the sheets and on the pillows. You know why? Because you're a freak and you always wanted me to crack. Always. Even when you was on, you know, your period, that time of the month. You thought if I didn't do it, I would.
Come on, baby, don't bleed everywhere. I'm bleeding everywhere. You still better dick me down, buddy, and all. I ain't do all this work for none. What? I will. Damn. Okay, these messages could also be fabricated.
Think of you as disgusting. I didn't love you. So you know what? That's when I explored that and we started doing that.
It looking like she just a freak.
And I always had consent because that's what you wanted. You liked doing vampire sex. So what's on the floor is not the results of me doing that to you. That's just consent and what we had going on. I would never force myself onto you. I always had consent. I had proof from you. You always expressed how you wanted to do it during that time of month, and we did. Every single time we drank, she forced me to drink. Every single time we drank, she forced me to drink. She would always say, I want to see you blackout drunk. I want to see you drunk. I want you to just get loose and do whatever.
Yeah, now it sounds like she's trying to set him up.
But that's not the point, because I've never forced myself onto you. Never. Every single time we did something, we had consent. You know why? Because you're the overly sexual one. I'm a nonchalant ass nigga. She literally would force me to drink.
Do you think it was weird of you to force me to smoke/drink? I never smoked a full blunt before. How often you smoked? I smoked my last one. And smoke where? I smoked a lot with you, knowing for the past year.
I've never.
Okay, but where was the last one? Where'd you smoke the last one?
Drink or smoke in my life until.
Let's see. Like just aggravated for no reason. So you were spending your money on weed every week? Not really. Like a bit would last me a good while, because remember, at the end of the day, I'm a lightweight. Never smoked a full blunt before. I only take some hits. Do you think it was weird of you to force me? Okay, that's the rest of it. Force me to smoke a drink with you? Yes. That's why I stopped with the smoking and I told you to close before we broke up. I told you close to before we broke up that I wanted to only drink for special occasion, and I meant that.
Until I met this girl. I have African parents and I don't fuck with that shit. I remember there was a time she even forced me to get my matching tattoo. There was a time, I think it was at the tattoo shop or whatever. I was on a double date. It was me, her, and two girls. They were gay or whatever. And bro, she was getting on me because I told her I did not want to smoke and drink, bro. She was literally in the hallway crashing out on me because I did not want to smoke and drink. This girl was a bad influence, always trying to force me to smoke and drink every fucking time she seen me, bro. Because she didn't know how to do anything, process or have fun without that shit, bro.
God damn. Okay. So she now it's it just sounds like she tried to set you up for a minute. So if that's true, that's kind of fucked up. Cause like you're his girl, so he should be able to trust you. If y'all just chilling or having a party or just hanging out with each other, and you want to get lit, then you should be able to do that with your girl without having to worry about her trying to set you up, make things look like certain things. You feel me? But I don't know. Like he still has to address some shit, doesn't he? Let's see. Did he address the He did address the blood. And what about the stuff about him admitting to his abuse? Yeah, I don't think he addressed that. It's not in that video. Let's see. Let's see if we can find I'm Not Kenneth. Okay. This was her cheating on him with a cousin. We get crazier and crazier with each episode of this. Hold on, let me show you. Let's see. You still better take me down, boy. Let's see. Oh, okay. Here's the vibe.
Tell me why.
He said the blonde. Okay, no, this is the shit we just watched.
July 18th, the same year, by the way, so birthday. There's blood on the sheets and on the pillows. It's not you wanted to do it because I've never forced out of this one. Tell me why July 18th, the same year, by the way, a couple days after your birthday, there's blood on the sheets and on the pillows. You know why? Because you're a freak and you always wanted me to crack. Always. Even when you was on, your period, that time of the month. You thought if I didn't do it, I would think of you as disgusting. I didn't love you. So you know what? That's when I explored that and we started doing that.
Yeah, we don't have to watch that part again. But he still didn't really address the apparent him admitting to his abuse and the letter that he or whatever the MP4 file that she had that he gave her. Let's see. That she sent to her mom, but had to have her mom send it to her. Like if you send it to your mom, then why does your mom need to send it to you? Shouldn't you have it since you're the one that sent it to her in the first place? Now that I think about it. All right. Well, let's see. We also have Plaque Boy Max's, LTG, Low Tier God.
Well, you want me to come?
We have his response to this.
Convince you as to why you don't want to fuck with me. You want me to fight for something you just tried to end? That's what I'm saying. Like messages like this, yo, men in here, When a chick try to break up with you, let her. Just let her.
I can feel it.
And say something real brief. I promise you that shit will stick. That shit will stick to her until she fucking 50-something years old. She'll always remember you like, damn, I remember fucking with oh my God, I remember I was fucking with this guy when I was like 22. I sent him this big text. This motherfucker, you know, this motherfucker really just said goodbye or is that all and have a great life. And she'll just remember that shit for the rest of her days. These big fucking paragraphs, every time you send a woman these giant paragraphs like this, you give them power. I'm not just talking about her in general, I'm talking about women in general. The longer the paragraph, the more power they have over you mentally because they know they got to you. Always keep it brief. Nothing more than a sentence. If you feel like carrying it on, 1 sentence, 2 sentences. 2 sentences is too much. All right? But
that's fair. That's fair. You know? Just leave it at all right, bye. Or maybe not even respond. But whatever you want to do, whatever you want to do, say, just go ahead and do your thing. Get it off your chest. You know, don't regret it. At the same time, if you do that, you might end up regretting that. So, at your own judgment. We also have here, remember she mentioned snow cone? She said that snow cone was spreading those false rumors about her. Well, here's some of those false rumors that she's apparently spreading.
This is why this girl hasn't streamed in months. This girl hasn't locked in on content in 3 months because she's busy cheating on her boyfriend, her fucking blood cousin. I just want you motherfuckers to know that. And she's here manipulating her comm, saying, oh, she's just depressed. That's why she's not streaming.
So show the messages, show the messages, show the messages, show the messages.
She's just smoking too much weed. That's why she's not streaming. No, bitch. You're worried about taking too much dick from your cousin that you don't even want to make content anymore. Like, this is somebody that genuinely needs to go into the mental institution. Her blood cousin. Like, do I need to repeat myself again? First cousin. I ain't talking second. I ain't even talking third. And not fourth. Numero uno. Number 1, first cousin. I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm actually pissed. This is why this girl hasn't streamed in months.
Damn. Well, apparently that one's a false flag. You know what I'm saying? That's that's one of the quote unquote rumors that the fake rumors that she's spreading, according to the person in question, Kathlena, aka Avert or whatever. Well, apparently, another of her friend has something to say about that shit. Yeah. It says, Gabby reveals one of her close friends, K-Verts, one of the close friends of K-Verts, was admitted to a mental facility. But we already saw that. She mentioned that in her video. Let's just watch it.
This is how I saw everything go down. First, Kat posted on her story. I don't know if anyone follows K-Verts, Kat, but she posted on her story, and she posted that, like, she was in the hospital, right? And then her next story post was, oh, she was in a mental health facility for people that try to, off themselves and stuff in GTA. So when she posted that, that was on Monday. I have all the messages in my phone. So I texted her. I'm like, oh my gosh, like, I'm glad you're okay. If you need to talk about anything or need anything, like, you could let me know. On Wednesday, she answered me. On Wednesday, she answered me, and she was like, thank you, Gabby. Shit was really tough, girl. I lost a lot of shit, but realized a lot all at once. So when she texted that, I was just like, what does she mean she lost everything? You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean you lost a lot at once and realized that? Because this was on Wednesday. I was like, I'm sorry to hear that. And I haven't seen you post in a minute, and I wasn't able to reach out because I was busy, but you could talk to me about whatever happened, because I didn't know what happened. She never responded. So then yesterday, Thursday, right? Thursday, Twiz calls me. He's like, Gabby, look at Twitter. Gabby, look at Twitter right now. I'm like,
oh, this is everything everybody's talking about this shit.
Gabby, look on Twitter right now. I literally look on Twitter and it's Kenneth's ex-girlfriend K-Vert's mess with his cousin video. So I'm just like, wait, what are we talking about? I was like, Bumbleclats, what? I'm like,
so everybody finding out, cause she of course she's not gonna tell anybody. She's just gonna be can I let them find out themselves? And this is what happens.
Cat? I'm on the phone with Twiz. I'm literally like, Twiz, Cat, like the one that we stream with, our friend? He said, yeah. I said, bro, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as I saw that and I reviewed some footage, I was like, yeah, nah, that's raps. That's raps. That's raps. That's raps, bro. Like, I don't know. It's bad. It's that bad, bro.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That one is damn. That one is a She says that she got messages of her saying that she lost everything. But the K-Vert chick, she's saying that she didn't lose anything. She didn't lose her family's still with her and everything, that nothing happened. So which one is it? What do you think? Let me know in the comments below. Because that's pretty much what I have for this video. And that's what we have on K-Verse right now. This is some interesting shit, bro. I don't know. I don't know, because it's you fucked your cousin, allegedly. That's all right. Do you, I guess. But I digress. That's it for this video. Peace and much love to you. Put that to the side. Okay, I'm gonna move this to just Twitter so we can watch a movie. I've been meaning to watch Subservience. Cheers, Bright.